Hello, it has been too long. What's up, everybody? Well, looks like Mesquite and Idris, how you guys both doing? Sorry I missed last week. The old brain was being a bit smelly, you know. But hi. Hello. Today I wanted to play Resident Evil. It's gonna be the start of the little finished watching The Office. Ooh. Well, have fun on your second watch through of The Office. And then your third, and then your fourth. But may or may not have cried a little bit. Aw, it's got a good ending. Like the last two seasons. Yeah, it picks up towards the end. I believe that's the general consensus. Is that the last like how many seasons is it? This is your third. Nice. Anyway, so this is gonna be the start of the little Resident Evil-a-thon thingy. Every week has is gonna have a new Resident Evil game, starting with Resident Evil 1, of course. Uh, Speaking of, I decided to just do the PlayStation version because that's scary. That's freaking scary, dude. Just because it's easiest for me to start. Silk Song has been kicking your ass. You gotta kick its ass back, man. You gotta do it. Gulp. Uh, oh god, oh jeez. That's freaking scary. How's the audio sound? I hope it's alright. That seems like it might be a little loud, actually, on your guys' end. Maybe I should pull it down a little bit. Waiting since 2021. Oh man, it's been 7 years since Hollow Knight came out. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna do a thing, okay? I'm gonna do a thing. Here we go. I'm a little nervous about it, but honestly, it'll probably just be mostly nothing. Audio is a little quiet from the game. Well, let's see how the demo sounds. Cause or is it me? Can you hear Chris's big steppas? Game isn't making anything. Nani? Properties. You know what? I think I might know what's going on. I apologize. Give me one moment. Monitor only. How about now? I had it set to monitor only and mute output. That should be better, right? Oh, that's the cool Resident Evil. I mean, the cool, thingy. Okay, now I don't hear anything. Myself. Everything's falling apart already. Hmm. Okay, well, this is cool. I was able to hear it just then. Oh, wait. Does this menu just make no noise? Oh, it makes no noise. The monitor... That makes no noise, guys. It makes no noise. How about now? Can you hear the sound of the cards flipping back and forth? Hmm. I could always just unmute my own stream, too. Ew. There is sound. Awesome. Alright, gamers. For the first time ever and forever, I'm going to go live on TikTok. It's not that fancy. I got my username in the game up there. There's actually a lot of awkward negative space. I was going to try to put the game as like a Gaussian blur in the background, but I couldn't figure out how to make that because TikTok has a bunch of beauty filters but zero Gaussian blurs, which, for those of you who don't know what a Gaussian blur is, it makes it blur. That's literally it. And it won't give me good tools until I've streamed 3 times using their default stuff, so... Alright, y'all. We're gonna go live. I'm gonna post a link, and you guys are gonna be cool and tell me how it's looking, alright? A deal. I'm scared. Oh! It didn't even confirm with me. What the heck is happening? Oh, it just opened up TikTok. What the heck? Guys, I don't think I was ready for any of this. Are you kidding me? Guys, I don't think I could actually go live on TikTok. Oh, no! Oh, wait, there we go. Let's go live. Hello. Alright, gamers. I'm officially live on TikTok. Sorry we're doing some setup right now. There we go. Look at that. It shows that I am in fact live. Hello, Mesquite. What's up, gang? Connection is stable. Oh! Oh, no! Alright. First ever TikTok chat. Whoa. No flippin' way. No flippin' way. The original TikTok chatter. The original. And you liked it. Huh? What the flip? 100 likes. Guys, I have no idea how TikTok works. If you had a bank account, you'd send gifts. I appreciate you being here either way. Don't worry about it.
Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots.
Does the audio on TikTok sound good too?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
It sounds good? Awesome.
Victims
Thank you.
were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Not Bravo team, no.
Look, Chris!
Dude, are you ready for the greatest acting of all? It's gonna be so epic.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Oh my lord. Yo, I'm sleepy. But I'm gonna do this all in one stream, so I guess we'll just have to be sleepy this whole time. So, with TikTok lives, like, talking as somebody who's just, like, never streamed on TikTok before, do you just, like, mash, and it makes hearts go, and the hearts go up, and it makes me feel happy? Because that's big if true. Dang tabs. Die.
No! Don't go!
Dude, I love this version of Chris so much.
Jill, run for that house!
Huh.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Running Silk Song and stream at the same time, your laptop sounds
Chris
like a PS4.
Redfield.
Oh my god. Dude, you gotta get a new laptop.
Jill Valentine.
There she is. Jill Valentine, everybody's favorite.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
This is the new
Resident
laptop.
Evil.
Oh no! They have escaped into the mansion. And they thought it was safe. Yet, wait, did I choose the right game mode? I did.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, shoot, let me grab this link here too. For those of you who...
Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry.
There you go.
But he's probably...
There's the cool link
No.
for the cool TikTok.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris,
Christopher?
take care.
Okay. I have to wonder, is it really necessary for TikTok to constantly update me whenever somebody joins? It's a bit much. Guys, this is too scary. I don't want to be here no more. Hi guys, how's it going?
Investigate if you hear any gunfire.
I don't wanna. It's too scary, man. I don't think Chris has any Easter eggs. Yeah, there may be more here worth investigating. Chris doesn't get any Easter eggs for this area. What the heck? Oh right, I'm playing on arrange mode. The items are all weird. Sorry, advanced mode for advanced gamers. Such as myself. Ah! No! Dude, this is too scary. Alright, see ya. It's too scary for me. I'm out of here. How's, other than kicking your ass, Mesquite, how has, Silk Song been treating you?
Wesker? Jill?
It's so good. Nice. What happened to Jill and Wesker?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
You see, that line, for some reason, it is burned into my brain, because when he runs in here, he says, Wesker Jill. But then the script flips it, and he says, what happened to Jill and Wesker? See, that's good writing for you right there. That's really epic writing. Will you take the Beretta? I sure will. Alright, I don't remember Chris's route at all, let alone the advanced route, so I'm going to die immediately, but I'm also playing on the PS5 version, so if I get freaking peeved, at the video game, I can cheat. Like a real game. Ah! Die. Excuse me, sir. You just know that the speedruns are going to be insane for this game. Nice. It looks like a fun speedrunning game. I always appreciate games like that. This too can be a fun speedrunning game if I actually had the patience to speedrun a game. Outside of for, like, trophies and stuff like that. Give me. Yes. Thank you. Okay, it's locked. Carving of a sword. Hi, Idris. Oh, you left. I don't know what it means when the name disappears. Actually, I think it just notifies you when people join, but it doesn't notify you if they leave. Idris liked it twice. Thank you, Idris. Wow. This is epic! Apparently you could just mash the like button, and it gives me like 1 billion hearts, and it makes me feel good about myself. You didn't leave? So yeah, okay. This is such a strange angle, man. I like it, though. Makes me feel small. Anyway. I can actually record. Hello. Okay. Oh no. That's the wrong button. That's one thing I'll never get used to with the PS5's emulator. Excuse me? Is that, one thing I'll never get used to with the PS5's emulator is, he's going to walk around that statue. Oh my god, he's cheating! Can you walk towards that wall, sir? You know what, I'm just gonna kill you. Die. Alright, this time, we're gonna bamboozle. This zombie. We're gonna hit him with the sickest bamboozle you ever did seen. There we go. Good way to save ammo. Die. He's not dead. Oh my god. Okay, now he's dead. For real this time. For real. I promise he's not dead. He is not. How is he? Oh my god! Sir! Now he's dead. For real this time. Pinky promise. On God. For real, for real. No cap. Why does that look like a ball? I know it's not a ball. It looks like a ball. Property damage. Hello. This isn't good. Die! Die! I hate when zombies get that close, man. It makes me freaking piss and fart at the same time. Oh no. Wait. Got the speed knife, kinda. Okay, well, if I die immediately, I will cry, by the way. It looks like on hard mode, Chris has about the same amount of HP as Jill. I want to say. About the same HP as Jill. Probably not quite the same HP, but... Oh! Got barfed on. I also haven't played this since the last time I played it, so, you know, probably gonna stink a bit. I hope that's okay, guys. Hope it's alright to stink a little bit. Oh god, my heart! I didn't expect that. I actually did not expect that.
Whoa! What is it?
Wow.
What? Oh!
Oh, shoot.
No!
It's her
Sorry,
alternate in
I
Dead by
didn't
Daylight.
mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers.
You sure
I'm a
are.
newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month.
I'm so proud
Well,
of you.
I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
You see, Chris probably already knows all that
Yes.
information.
I'm
But,
Chris Redfield from the Alpha team.
see, they both know
Are
this
you the
information.
only person here from the Bravo team?
Chris, stop interrupting me, please. It's rude.
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
They definitely
I
already
see.
know each other, but, like,
There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
they're just saying these words for the players.
yes, sir.
Because, like, the player
But
doesn't know who
it's
Rebecca is at
strange.
this point.
I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Could it have been sabotage? Or is Rebecca just stupid? I always forget, that's another, little canon aspect about Rebecca, is that she's not just a smart person with medicine and stuff, she's actually, like, a genius engineer. Rebecca is, like, smart. Chris. I'm gonna play it a little safe with the saves, just because, you know, I'm playing on the advanced mode.
I wonder if everybody is...
Gulp. I hope not. Alright. See ya, nerd.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Okay. I like how either way you answer that message, she never actually comes with you, by the way. That's a lie. The game just lied. The game just freaking lied to... Can you like, not? Can you not, please? Thank you. A video game from 1996 just lied. Y'all are way too fast, oh my god. Leave me alone. I should probably kill these guys. Well, Chris, looks like we're gonna have to kill these guys. Damn. Can you don't? Okay, he's dead. See ya. Yeah. See ya. There's a jump scare zone. Yeah, I see your little arm. Damn. I tried to be cool. I just died. Dude, I completely forgot what to do here. I might be stupid. I've been playing... When I play this game, I normally play, Jill's routes, so... I want you to die. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, why not? You dead yet? Oh. feel like I'm wasting a lot of ammo. I should probably stop. Damn. That's okay, this guy has something on him, right? He sure does. What a swell fella. 2 even. Alright, let's grab this piece of trash. You lied to me, Chris. Yeah. I feel like the colors are a bit strange. Hello. Goodbye. Here he comes. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little Jill-brained lately. Oh my god! Any particular reason why Chris aimed at the one that was farther away and not the one that was right on his butt? Chris, why would you do that to me, Chris? I thought you loved me, Chris. I'm now in danger, Chris. It's all your fault. We gotta kill these guys. Nice. Alright. Nice! Wow. This is a little note about drugs. Inject. Cool. Hello. I don't like you. I don't want to kill you either, but I feel like I am very threatened at the moment with my really low health and everything else going on. So I think I'm going to kill you. Nice! Oh. Please die. Thank you. He is dead. Wow. Okay. I fear this area. Quite a bit, actually. I was right to fear this area. That was really scary. Shoot. Shoot. I'm going to die, like, immediately. And it will only be kind of funny. Wait. No, I won't do. There we go. You won your school's first football game. Nice. That's awesome. Were you in the band there? I apologize if I missed that message. I'm a little thrown off with how I've got the chat set up. Alright. Halftime show wasn't too bad. Good. For the first of the season? Awesome. Happy to hear that. I hate my life. I did all this progress for nothing. Remind me, what instrument do you play again? It's a brass instrument, right? Ah. Hate it here. Normally I wouldn't waste this much ammo, but I'm like really scared being on danger. I'd be a bit more brave. But also I always end up with like 1 billion bullets anyway by the end of the game, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. All this to say is that I'm coping right now. Not seething though, just coping. Anyway, let's grab ourselves the map. Never mind, Chris doesn't have a lighter by default. For some reason, I always think Chris has a lighter by default. He does not. Jill, this mansion's scary! What if Chris got so scared that he barfed? He does in the remaster version. That's probably what's throwing me off then, because it's either him or Leon, and they both have the lighter by default. But the remake, yeah, he's got the lighter by default, and Jill has the lockpick by default in both versions. So, you know, we could tell who's Capcom's favorite. Can I go out here yet? I don't think I should. Dude, this music's flippin' scary. Chris should have gotten like a mini key ring. I might die doing this. I'm definitely going to die doing this. So I'm going to eat this plant to be safe. But Forrest is going to wake up, say, "Don't touch my key." Oh, I can't even... Wait. Ah! Forrest! We were lovers, remember? Remember? Oh, well, never mind. He's gone forever. Damn. Well, Chris, looks like you're gonna have to kill your ex-teammate. Damn. So, by the way, the moment I got scared for the TikTok live, since this is my first time going live on it, kind of made me scream and piss and fart and cry and vomit. I am full of so many fluids. It told me that, what did it tell me? Oh, it brought me to a website for the, all those gifts that you get to, like, sign up for it. And realistically, I don't really want gifts at this point. I'll take them if I get them, but I don't really want them at this point. Because this is just supposed to be like a test stream, and any future TikToks probably will just have to be console games. Because I don't know if my PC could handle, with its CPU, streaming PC games, as well as streaming to 2 areas at once. So we'll just have to, I'll just have to play it by ear. Maybe I'll do a test with a console game. Hello, Red Dawn. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing well. Haven't streamed in the past few weeks, so just wanted to, well, I wanted to play a comfort game, a game I really like, and I'm also doing a little streamy thingy where I want to play every Resident Evil game before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Every game that's relevant to Resident Evil 9, I should say. I was gonna start last week, but things came up, made that kind of hard. I am playing this on the arrange mode, by the way, which reorganizes all the weapons, so if it seems like I'm stumbling around, I am. Yeah, Once I got it figured out, I got it figured out. But Resident Evil's been a very very beloved game series for me, growing up. Ooh. Playing this game right now? Nice! I absolutely adore Resident Evil as well. It's my favorite game series. Also, okay, that's too I don't want to be here no more. I adore Resident Evil. It has been my favorite game series since, probably... I don't even know. What is Pilk? It is the ungodly mixture of... Oh my god, every once in a while I get this question. The ungodly mixture of Pepsi and milk. There was a joke on my stream where I was going to drink Pilk, and I did. And, you know what? It wasn't bad. It just tastes like vanilla Pepsi. Alright, I'm gonna have to tough out these zombies. Die, die, die. No, 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 no! Thank you. You've heard of Malk? They serve it at Springfield Elementary, now with vitamin R. That's a good Simpsons joke. Die. We waste ammo here. It's fun. See? Waste ammo, get ammo. Is there another man back this way? Desk is locked. Yes, I will. Thank you. But, Pilk is just kind of an inside joke with the stream. How about you? Are you excited for Resident Evil 9 as well? I would hope so, considering you're a fan of Resident Evil. Gamer time? Tiffany, what the heck, bro? What's up, Tiff? Don't have a PS5, but yes. Ah, man. You know, somebody said something that I agree with about the, I know you're gay. About the PS5 generation, the Xbox Series and the PS5. Feeling like a very nothing series. You're hoping the Duke. Izo. The Duke. Oh my god, I hope you get a wheeze the whole game. I hope you get to hear the Duke's wheezing throughout the entire game. That would be amazing. Um, but this thing somebody said about the generation is that the scalpers who bought up all the consoles, all the PS5s and Xboxes, kind of made it impossible for this generation to really feel like it had any sort of start. Considering that nobody was really able to get one of these things for years. And now at this point, because of that, and probably just the fact that realistically PS5 games don't look that much better than PS4 games, game developers just kind of had to settle for working with last generation's hardware for the longest time. And because of that, we never really had a chance to evolve with the see the PS5 evolve. I mean, at least if you have a Switch 2, you'll be able to get it. That kind of surprised me. Oh no. Oh, don't die, Christopher, don't die. Shoot. If I die, I might just cheat. I did figure that Resident Evil's 7 and 8 were going to come to the Switch 2, but I didn't expect 9 to come to the Switch 2. That was kind of a pleasant surprise. Also, do you guys want to hear my crackpot theory for Resident Evil 9? Alright. My crackpot theory for Resident Evil 9. Y'all are gonna love it or hate it and make fun of me. Okay. My crackpot theory for Resident Evil 9. So, everybody is saying that the monster that you see in the trailer for Resident Evil 9 and the demo... Oh... Why do I have the shotgun ammo on me? Am I stupid? My crackpot theory is... So everybody's always out here like... Oh, it's her mama. That's what the monster is. I don't believe that at all. I don't think there's enough evidence to prove that the monster is Alyssa. I honestly, my theory is that Alyssa is not dead. She was captured by whatever person the dude is. And what they're now doing with Alyssa is that they're making clones of her. And what those monsters are failed clones. Nice. I think they're both dead. Yeah, they're both dead. Oh, I have no inventory. I'm dumb only when I don't go to the gym. Well, shouldn't have substituted. Yeah, that's my crackpot theory. It's clones. And to go even further, to push that theory even further, I would not be surprised if Grace herself is some sort of clone of Alyssa. And they're doing this because Alyssa has that immunity to that one virus that they mentioned. And they wanted to clone that. Or they want they want that immunity, basically. I left you without hugging or saying goodbye. You were in the bathroom, ma'am. Well, am I supposed to come in there while you're on the toilet? Say, hello, Tiffany. I'm here for my hug now. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That is just a hypothesis. A video interactive medium hypothesis. Thanks for watching. I hope you know that I had that hypothesis joke, like, lined up. Because, I actually had to Google the difference between a hypothesis and a theory again. I felt really not smart having to do that. You watched the trailer once, loved it, and won't watch it again. Nothing special. There's a note here. I know there's a note here. And won't watch it again until after the game's release. It looks very scary. I was talking to one of my friends about it, and he's like, dude, this game might be too scary for me. And I was watching it too, like, oh my god. Hi, Kit. That scared me. Hello, Kit. Oh, wait, no, I have to search the lab jacket for the, thank you for the sub. And that, hang on. So, okay. That is one tier 1 sub. We have one tier 3 and one tier 1 sub. That is going to be 31,000 points. Or 30, oh my god, 3,100. What? Jill Sandwich is from the Americanized version. What are you talking about? It's because the original was a mistranslation of a... But I'm playing as Chris, so there is no Jill Sandwich, actually. Sorry. No, Chris doesn't have the Jill Sandwich. I played Jill last time, but, oh my god. Unsubbing. Too late for that! Thank you, Tiffany, for the sub as well. That's 2 subs. I dropped my pen. It fell on the floor. Now I'm sad. You were almost a sandwich. Wait, Kit. You should try this, though. Kit, type the word lizard. Alright, try that. There's something for you to play with. Jesus Christ, my heart! Oh my god, I did not expect to see Carl. Oh my god. Ignoring my other chat? What? My other chat's not active. What are you talking about? No, it's just lizard. Lizard anywhere, no exclamation point. It's because I was talking. Okay. 100 bits. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out to Idris. Idris is a friend. I have a friend named Idris. See? It's a lizard. What am I doing? Oh my god. My brain is not working well. Anyway, before I got assaulted with... We can't hear it? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Are they not playing any sounds right now? Is no sounds being played? A frickin' skeleton? Can't hear any of the alerts. Uh-oh. I think I know why. Probably. I don't know. Close. Yeah, I'm on TikTok too now. You can spam me with hearts and get completely ad-free viewing. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Hang on. That is a problem. Why do I hear it but you do not? I apologize. I apologize. Hi Gears, by the way. Shoot. It should be set up to my new headphones. I'm wondering if that's the issue, is that I have a new pair of headphones and, maybe they just didn't get set up properly. Commands. Streamerbot alerts. Or Streamerbot. Is Streamerbot not set up to, general settings? Audio output? Headphones? Use system default? Dude, this is tragic. Why? I'm... Okay. Okay. I realized what the problem was. I just realized what the problem was. It's the most annoying thing ever. Every time Streamerbot updates, it recently updated to 1.0.1. Rumpy farts in my TikTok chat. Every time it updates, I have to switch it over to the updated version because it's looking for the non-updated version. That was the problem.
Lizard.
There. Thank you for farting in my chat. In my
Lizard.
yeah, you got lizard now. Rumpy sent a rose.
Lizard.
A rose, another rose. Oh, what the flip? I'm getting roses thrown at me. Yeah, by the way, you could just spam lizard. You could just spam lizard all you want. Thank you for the 60 roses, Rumpy. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Is that money? Is roses money? Do I get money for that? I don't understand. Guys, I think I'm too geriatric for... It is money. Okay. I'm too old for this. Catch one in my mouth. Bet. Alright, let's get that in there, that in there, that in there. I think I'm good. Hi, Rumpy. Welcome to the real chat. For real. My brain hurts. Oh, 5 bits. Thank you. Okay. So now we gotta do +5. Thank you for the 5 bits. I have to figure out how much, how many roses equal into money now, too, because, what I was saying before the big, oh, now ads are about to start. God. Why am I... Okay. I'm counting money because this is the soft launch, let's say, of the big Resident Evil stream, where I want to play every Resident Evil game, every mainline Resident Evil game, before the release of Resident Evil 9. Every week is going to be another Resident Evil game, right? Money is going to add to incentives. 75 roses with 99 cents. So I'm just going to say that's 100. I'm just going to add that as 100 bits. Thank you. Oh. So it's going to be on a point system. 1 penny equals 1 point. And for every incentive, it's going to be 1,000 points. So 2 subs will get 1 incentive. Idris subbed at tier 3, so that's 2.5 incentives already. We're currently sitting at 3 incentives unlocked. I gotta get a list of the incentives first, but it's going to be, it's going to include DLC, VR modes. We're gonna snooze the ads real quick just so I can explain this. What do the incentives do? So, I'm going to create a list of things that the chat can pick and choose from. It's going to include the DLCs for these games. It's going to include spin-off games. It's going to include playing VR versions of games. So Resident Evil 4 VR, Resident Evil 5 doesn't have VR mode. Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 VR. Wait. Hi, Tara. Yeah, so it's gonna be, I'm gonna have a list that's gonna be like a checklist. You guys get to choose what incentive you want to have. And it's going to be everything from now until Resident Evil 9 is released. And that includes streams that aren't specifically Resident Evil. Also, don't ask why I'm just running around. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just yapping. Anyway, ads are about to start in 5 minutes. Probably won't miss much because I'm kind of bumbling around. Why am I running around? Because I'm yapping. I'm yapping while crapping my pants. I think I gotta do this. But yeah, I hope... this is my first time ever trying incentives. I hope you all as a group chat find them acceptable. Your cat is so cute. My cat is sitting on my windowsill, vibing. Hi, Richard, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Sorry, bro. Sorry, homie. But you didn't have to cut me off. Don't. Stop. I hate you. Ugh! I'm dead. No, I'm not. Somehow I'm not. Zoe thinks this is hilarious. I'm glad. The farts and you and your pants. Die. Please die. I'm saying please. She wants to know what my favorite game is. Resident Evil Remake for the Nintendo GameCube release 2002. There you go. That is my favorite game of all time. Pixelated violence. Gamer violence. Yeah, Resident Evil's quite a violent series. Cubic blood. That's a good way of putting it. The violence is continuing into Resident Evil 9. Also, Resident Evil 9 is looking very gruesome. Alright. I'm almost done bumbling. Even Pixel Chris has a big booty. He does. Chris is weirdly thick in this game. Like, look at this man. Look at this man. Look at that man. Look at that man. You know he's throwing it back. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the lighter. But yeah, oh, ads in 3 minutes, y'all. I'm excited to do this. I really wanna... The biggest part... Do that ass jiggle? Mine does. Twitch won't let you subscribe? What? Are you already subscribed? No. It says that you're already subbed, but you're not. It's because you are, Rumpy. I did not subscribe to myself. Anyway, that's another tier 1 sub. You're jumping? Don't jump when you could sit in bed and cry. Are you throwing a fit? You're just about to. Yeah, I want to see if I could figure out with StreamerBot a little meter that fills up and tells us when we got a new incentive unlocked. I think that'll be a lot of fun to have visually. It's just what was it? Was it the noise I made? Sorry. Oh. Oh, congratulations, Tara, for the gifted sub. That was a bit gurgly, wasn't it? Will you take the mansion key? I sure will. That laugh isn't supposed to be that gurgly. It actually felt gross coming out. Well, thank you for the gifted sub. That makes 4 tier 1 subs. You're gonna have a very late dinner and make your bed. Have a good stream. All right, have a good sleep. Thank you again for the resub. Want to see a picture of her? Yes, I would love to see a picture of your cat. You can go into my Discord and go into the channel Stinky Little Creatures. And that is where you could find... What are the... So subs are going to be counted. So the way this works is that I'm doing a little incentive-a-thon for Twitch for my road to Resident Evil 9, which is to say that crap, I'm gonna start bumbling around again blindly. Every sub I get, every penny I get is worth 1 point, right? 1 penny, 1 point. And for every 1,000 points, so that is $10, we unlock a new incentive. For the Resident Evil 9, Road to Resident Evil 9. These incentives will be unlocked by chat's choice. It'll be your choice as to what I choose to do. It will include DLCs for Resident Evil games that have DLCs. It will include virtual reality modes for the games that have VR. So Resident Evil 4, both the remake and the original. The remake I'll have to pick up in Hello, Christopher. He's got sad boy eyes. He's got the same eye shape I have. Honestly, I could probably cosplay this Chris and look pretty convincing as him. His face is wider than mine. Anyway, I got distracted. So, it'll include DLCs, VR modes, spin-off games, and a few other incentives that I want to figure out, but I can't think of any at the moment. I had like a list of them, but there will be a lot of incentives. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I hope my bumbling around made enough sense. Yes, and I want to try to program into StreamerBot a meter that fills up every time I get any sort of support monetization. Subs, yes. Tier 1 subs count as 600. Tier 2 count as... What? How much is a Tier 2? Is that $10 or $12? And it's all gonna round up, because I'd rather it end with like a 5 or a 0, because I'm autistic. That's all. and I like my numbers to be round. Otherwise, I get, like, really angry at it. My friends make fun of me. Yes, my friends make fun of me because, like, we'll be driving and they'll change my my audio on my car stereo to, like, 22 instead of just 20. And it makes me, like... Oh. Well, thank you again. Okay, so we're already going to be at a lot of incentives. Thank you for dying. At this point, we have... thank you, Rumpy. So that's 5. That's going to be 3,000 points. That's 50. That's 5. We're already at 5 incentives unlocked. Maybe I should have... You know what? It's my first time. I wanted to make it a little, like, in your guys' favor, so we'll just keep it this way, and I'll figure out more things to do. Maybe I could do a cosplay stream. Shoot. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, and congratulations, Mehmet, for the gifted sub. Oh! Peaches! What is up, Peaches? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? How was the Dead by Daylight? Bruh, 50 bits? Thank you. Wimdy Fox, Peaches, XO Michael Jackson, welcome in, gamers. Hello, it is me, Capitol Bill. Welcome in, gamers. My brain just stopped. Hello, my name is ChikkyNuggit. I am a cool freaking gamer, and, right now I'm playing Resident Evil, the original one. This is my favorite game series. Right now I'm doing a road to Resident Evil 9. Because I'm very hyped for that game. But I am also a Dead by Daylight gamer too, as well. So, you could catch me playing with Peaches every once in a while. Peaches, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Again, appreciate it, Peaches. Generally, I try to stick around horror for my game. Oh, shoot! Cough, cough. By the way, for this Resident Evil incentive that I've got going on, cough, new follows are worth 500 points, cough, cough. So, cough, cough, cough. Yay! Yay! It worked! And that is 1 new follow. Thank you, Wimdy Fox, for the follow. Oh, shoot. So, as I was explaining, I'm doing a road to Resident Evil 9. You're playing a dangerous game. I am. Bruh. I was too fast. You're like Beetlejuice. I'm about to get chomped. I'm gonna get bitten. Y'all, please, finish that stupid animation so I don't get bitten! Hate this game. Capital Bill, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the twerking peaches. What a wonderful show. Alright, I don't think there's any other items in here. Anyway, if you want to raid and run, feel free to do so. Either way, if you want to stick around and hang out, that's cool too. Follow if you want. But the decision is yours. Teehee. But as I was explaining, I'm doing a road to Resident Evil 9. That includes a bunch of incentives. Right now I don't have a list with me, but I will have a list for the next stream. Of, You'll make a Discord? Heck yeah. So what are the goals? Stop yelling at me, crows. So it's so 1 penny is worth 1 point. Right, so a tier 1 sub is $6 in America at least. So it'll be worth 600 points. So on and so forth. It's going to build up to and I'm going to build points for every 1,000 points I get is going to be a new incentive for Resident Evil Unlocked. And I just remembered what one of the other incentives was. It's going to be the remake games. So right now, the games I'll be playing are Resident Evil 1 through 8, including 0 and Code Veronica. And then we'll include Resident Evil Outbreak, Resident Evil Outbreak 2, Revelations 1 and 2 as incentives. The DLCs for Resident Evil 4, 5, and all the other games. Which one has Carlos? That's Resident Evil 3. And how many points do we need to get there? So what it's going to be is it's going to be a chat chooses. Once I get the list, I'll be able to pop up a little thing on OBS that has all the options, and chat will decide there and be like, I want this. And yeah, that's how it's gonna work. How are the Jill sandwiches? Unfortunately, I'm playing Chris, so there's no Jill sandwiches right now. Last time I played Resident Evil 1. Oh, another incentive is playing the opposite stories. So right now I'm playing Chris. One incentive could be play the Jill variant of this game. Let's see. Picture of a newborn baby. I did it wrong. I screwed up. I messed up. Mom. Chris looking mighty beefy. He is thick in this game, man. Chris is a thick man. Why are the crows inside? Just vibing. Okay. A picture of it. Nope. A picture. Ah, my heart. Newborn baby. And a skeleton. Infant. Check. He was super thick in 5. What is it? What's this one? That's bold looking old man. Picture of a lively boy. I think this one's young adult. Yeah. No. I'm excited. The only one that I'm really scared to play is Resident Evil 6, man. That one's gonna take, like... It's gonna be, like... Because it's composed of 4 stories. Guess wrong and they attack you? Yes, they do. Young man. Middle-aged man. Capital Bill, are you also a fan of Resident Evil? Because I am a big fan of Resident Evil. If you like Resident Evil content, I too enjoy. I provide. Gotta get someone to play with you. Gosh, Peaches, is this a hint? Is this a hint? Peaches, is this a hint? Are you saying you want to play Peaches? Jesus Christ! My follow alert scares me. Thank you, Capital Bill, for the follow. I adore Resident Evil. Actually, Peaches and everybody else, you love whatever is wrong with me. Several things. Be sure to pop in for more Resident Evil. Heck yeah. You don't own it? So, here's the thing. Leon. Everybody expects the Dead by Daylight Leon moan, but it's Resident Evil 4 Leon's death. My cat is coming out from her corner. Hello. Everybody say hi, Pepper Patch. Anyway, Capital Bill, nice meeting you. Again, I am a Resident Evil provider. I love Resident Evil. Pepper, you want out, don't you? Pepino. If I can get her to say hi, I'll try to get her to say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Pepper. Say hi. Pepper Patch, say words. Say words, please. Okay, well, she just wants to go out. Alright, come on. See ya. I would love a kitty cam if she could sit still for more than 2 seconds. No. She doesn't like meowing when she's being held. Yay! I play Dead by Daylight, I play Peak, I play Repo, I play Peepo, I play... I actually have been also wanting to start an obscure horror corner. Rumpy, I'm about to break your heart. I don't know where the tiny dice jar is. I'm so sorry. I don't know where the tiny dice jar is. I'm I'm really sorry. I think it got lost in the move again. I'll have to find it before next stream. I said that last stream though. I did lose. I'm sorry. It's tragic for me too. The emotes. I'm getting blasted right now. Not the gun. I'm gonna... Look, I got a cool headshot on that guy, though. That was kind of cool, right? Hope you liked it. Okay. I'm completely lost. You clown. Alright, time for Pedro. I can't hear anything. Please don't touch me. I don't want to be touched. Stop it. Stop it. Please stop. So fun fact about the dogs in this game, they're clones. They're clones of Dobermans for the police force in Raccoon City, but you know, they turn into zombies. Which is to say that they only had one dog model. Why does Chris look so handsome? Hold up, why does he got like the handsome Squidward like face? Dude, he's like, look at those kissable lips, dude. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind planting a smooch on those, if you know what I mean. Alright, I just had to abandon a bunch of health because of the doggies. Oh, Resident Evil 5. So, I learned Resident Evil 5 has a mod to play, Wesker wants to smooch Chris. Resident Evil 5, actually, I want to figure out how to do this mod, because it has a 4-player mod. And I really want to play with that. If we could get 4 people together to play Resident Evil 5, I will be so happy. We got Chris. You could play as Chris, Sheva, Jill, Rebecca, Josh, everybody's favorite Josh. Everybody knows Josh. Probably Wesker, Excella. You know, everybody knows Excella. Everybody's favorite, boob-dressed lady. If I could get a 4-player... He says he needs 4 people, that doesn't ask. I already asked you, Peaches! I did get jump scared by side boob lady, yes. Excella awoke something in me when I played that game way back in 2009. That was for 6? Oh, you're talking about 6? Oh, I'm sorry. You You guys are like the #1 people I play with. Why would I... Why is it even a question? Subertsons. Yeah, Resident Evil 6, is the one I'm dreading the most, because, well, for one, it's just high-key boring. Resident Evil 6 is, like, the most boring game. Maybe you're doing your hair. Well... just... You know what, Peaches? I am the exact same way. So, you know what? You are totally valid for feeling that way. Peaches, would you like to play Resident Evil? Would you like to be a part of my Resident Evil-a-thon? Is this... Well, it's open! Not just including Resident Evil 5 and 6, but any possible moments where I could possibly need another player. Though those two are the most multiplayer games. The only other multiplayer games are trash. It's gonna be months before I get to those games. It's probably gonna be maybe... Why aren't I checking the item box? Am I stupid? No, there's dogs that way and they're scary. Resident Evil, Operation Raccoon City, and Umbrella Corps. Why is everybody doing their hair? Am I the weird one for not doing my hair? All those Resident Evil games, it's just Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City and, Umbrella Corps are the only other, multiplayer ones, and those games stink. Umbrella Corps is actually considered one of the worst games ever made. I know, but your dog falls under the umbrella of everybody, too. At least in my puny rat brain. I'm all skull, no brain. Pedro. My super my Bible Pedro, I'm scared. I want my shotgun for comfort. Umbrella. When the sun shines, we shine together. I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's rated more than ever. Oh, he's dead. You see, I can sing, but I'm rusty, and I would be really bad and embarrass myself and cry. No. No! Bad! If I die, I'm crying. People are gonna be mad at me for wasting shotgun shells on a doggy. Zoe's face. I've taken singing lessons. I am okay if I, am able to actually hear the song, but just singing by myself, I need a lot of practice. There was one song that I did for my musical theater class that I got really good at, but I cannot remember it for the life of me. I'm also back in danger and scared. But you know what? That's okay, because I know where, health is. Yeah. I'm gonna be a brave boy, alright? Chris is Brave Boy Adventures. Everybody's favorite show. The Brave Boy Adventures. Oh, God. Alright. The one thing that scares me about, the incentives, though, I will say, is, I would have to pick up a meta quest. And I'm not a big fan of meta as a company in general. But that's the only way to play Resident Evil 4 VR. And I really want to play Resident Evil 4 VR, so... possibly worth it? I don't know. Once my job gives me the 150 that it said it would give me for working there for 5 years, then I'll pick up a meta quest. Do I have the key for this door? I think I should. Yes. 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 Can't believe Richard's dead. I just remembered that. I can't believe you've done this. Hello, Mao. Isn't it Egypt where cats named themselves? Cats are called Maos in Egypt, right? He cannot read music. Dude. A natural virtuoso. What's the word for...
It's me, Chris.
Hello.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Good dialogue. 10 out of 10. Chris, it is me, Rebecca.
Ah, it's the Moonlight
Who are
Sonata.
you?
Can you play?
No. This is the one line that makes me mad at Chris, by the way. I get so mad whenever Chris says this line. Give him a second. He's shy, okay?
Wait, what is that?
What? Wait.
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
They changed the line. He was supposed to insult her. He was supposed to be like, what was that? And I was gonna be like, she did a lot better than you did, dickhead, but... They changed the line. What the heck? Why does Chris sound like that?
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Okay, so my theory, my gamer theory, my interactive video medium hypothesis is that when they were finding actors for this game, I honestly believe that they told Chris that this was like a spooky horror like Scooby-Doo. And that's why Chris sounds like Fred from Scooby-Doo. That is my hypothesis. It's based off of nothing, but I believe it. I made it up and now I believe it. I'm a plant. I'm gonna get myself some plant. God, I love plants. Oh, you mix the herbs? No, that's why I told you to do it. More plants, please. Okay, I have 2 inventory slots. How do I make the most of this? I don't think I can. Wait, yes I can. Every Resident Evil tryhard look away right now. Wait till you hear Leon's Resident Evil 2 voice. Yeah! Oh boy, I can't wait to hear Ada in the sewers. How on earth? So, okay. Yeah, my belief on that is that that's where the anime inspiration for these games come from. Resident Evil kind of started out very... Whoa, look at that forehead, man. Chris the Neanderthal. So, this game... look at that sick smirk he's got. Looks smug. Oh my god. PlayStation 1 wobble. Oh, you know what? I could have saved that one shell for this guy. Hello! Goodbye. Keeper's Diary. I'm turning into a zombie, help. Ooey zooey, ooh, oof, oof, itchy tasty, bye. So, the whole anime influence that I believe this game had is that, yeah, but what I believe is that, because I'm saying anime influence a lot, where it's like this 14-year-old was a professional at every sport imaginable and did everything perfectly. I think that's just kind of, I don't know. I don't know, maybe she just had her nose to the grindstone like every waking moment of her life and was miserable. Because I've always kind of had that question too about how Rebecca is just so good at everything. Because she's not just a field medic, she's also an engineer. Like, she works on the helicopter. She's only 18, yeah. She is the youngest member of STARS. Yeah, Leon was, based off of established lore, Leon was going to be the next member of STARS. That's what would have happened had, you know, things not happened. Leon was supposed to be the next member of STARS. Much to, Kevin's chagrin, if that's the right word. Oh yeah, Leon looks mega young. He's all fresh shaven. I guarantee you it's canon that Leon cannot grow a beard. Leon is 21 years old as of Resident Evil 2. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. That CG model, that was a very awkward CG model. It was their first time trying CG also. Why did I do this? Their CG budget for the pre-rendered cutscenes got way better with Resident Evil 3. It's almost shocking how good Resident Evil 3's cutscenes can get. Resident Evil 2 Leon, though, looks like an actual infant. I think this will be okay. When pressed. Also, giving me the Colt Python almost immediately. Do you sell your Switch or keep it? You're just not getting enough hours in work. Well, I guess, how often do you play your Switch would be the question. Because if you get a lot of hours out of it, then I wouldn't suggest it, but if you're not touching it, then I would suggest, yeah, probably sell your Switch. You know, if money's really tight and you need that, I would suggest maybe consider it. if you're not using it. And that's a big if. Okay. Six or 7 months ago. Do you have the intention of playing any games on it? Because that has been a long time since you last played it. I would say maybe consider it at that point. And since the Switch 2 is out, ideally the price of Switches will go down. Possibly. Probably not. Not at the moment. Yeah, then maybe consider selling it. Personally, I'm a big game collector myself. Ow, my back. I collect video games and video game consoles and video game accessories and propane accessories. I personally don't sell, not anymore. I've been having too many moments where I sell, and then I'm like, wait, I want to play Ape Escape again. And then I no longer have Ape Escape, and then I get really sad because I don't have Ape Escape, and I really want to play Ape Escape. Is she not done? Damn it. Alright, I know what to do, it's just... Bah. Bah. To get Rebecca to finish playing the piano, you have to make one round around the mansion. Though this round you're supposed to make around the mansion kind of falls apart when everything that I just did was all on the left side, whereas in the normal game mode, you would be forced over to this side of the mansion. So I'm gonna quickly do that. So it ends up blending together. Resident Evil is built in a very smart way, like every Resident Evil game is, that if you know what you're doing, the game just flows together so perfectly. Hello. Ow! But then when they try to alter it for these arrange modes, they kind of just... I feel like there's a lot less thought into what goes on. Hello, Chris. What am I at? Yellow, fine. Okay. And because of that, the game tends to kind of flow a lot less well together. There are flaws with it, especially when you get to the guardhouse, but for the most part, with the mansion section, it works very well. And you see it work even better in Resident Evil 2 and 3. I don't know why I'm checking the item box, I just kind of feel like doing that, I guess. I can get rid of this item at least. Do I need the inventory? No, I think I'm okay. I'm a big stepper. That's what Chris thinks when he goes upstairs, because he goes up 2 at a time. He's so cool. La 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 la. He's so small. Yeah, I'm excited to make this incentive list. I'll plan it over while I'm at work tomorrow, ignoring my duties, as I do. Oh, wait, shoot. I'm sorry, I got 2 followers. So that's gonna be worth 5,000 points. Or, 1,000 points. So right now we have, I'm gonna call them incentive points for right now. We have 1, 2, 3. Dude, we already have like, we have around 6 incentive points. What the heck? Almost 7. I should have been more stingy. Damn. I'm gonna have to start thinking of incentives, like, on the spot. Damn. Well, I guess that's kind of a live and learn moment. But yeah, I'm excited to get into the more mainline Resident Evils too. As much as I love Resident Evil 1, I'm no speedrunner. Especially when I'm doing the arrange mode. And I guess I could also make playing harder difficulties an incentive.
Chris! Chris!
Christopher!
You like it?
I learned chopsticks. Damn. I think this is one of my favorite outfits for Rebecca, too. I'm glad Dead by Daylight chose to use this one. It's a really good one. If they ever add any more outfits, I think I would like to see leather.
Oh, that was great.
Leather or, the nurse outfit. Though the nurse outfit might be too fluffy. They'd probably...
What is that?
What? Oh! They'd probably have to nerf her fluff, if you know what I mean. Just to say make the dress less puffy. Oh! Well, see ya, Rebecca, I guess. Nope. Nope. No words? No, nothing, Rebecca.
Chris, are you all right?
Okay, thank you for validating my existence. Goodbye. I'm now going to promptly ignore you. I don't know which Resident Evil I'm most excited to play, though. Maybe a remake. Also, with the VR games, I'm gonna have to get my sea legs back again. I have not played a VR game in so long. Try not to barf, hee hee. I won't, but it'll be a bit of a pain. Those ones will probably have to be broken up into several streams. Super excited to play Resident Evil 4 VR, though. And Resident Evil 8 VR. Resident Evil 7 will be another pain, though, because I don't know if I should do it modded, like I did previously, or just do the PS4 version of the mod, and risk potentially doxing my face, because that's the PS4 and it likes to activate the camera. It would be nice if, with the PS5 version, they added the better version of a, you know. But oh well. And I think the VR mode only affects the main game. Dude, I just realized if I play Resident Evil 4 in VR, that means that chainsaws are going to be running at me Like, I might cry. I might actually just cry. I might actually ball up into the fetal position and cry. Good lord. Steppy, 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 steppy. Alright. Okay. About to make progress, finally. Sorry it's been so long, babe. But, you know, this game just, you know. I'm gonna be a bit cheeky here, too. We're gonna be a bit cheeky. We're gonna be a bit cheeky. We're gonna be a bit cheeky here. Don't tell my mom, okay? Me crying? Don't live stream me crying. Who wants to watch a 30-year-old man cry on the floor with a VR helmet on? Gulp. It's Gulp, a big snake. Oh no! Please, 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 just give it to me. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Well, I gotta play as Rebecca for a second. That's always fun. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me grab this, please. Let me grab this, please! You freaking out in VR? Don't kill me, please. I'm hot. Oh, Twitch, never change. Me freaking out in VR.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Okay, Chris, but
I'm
you...
sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Okay, Chris, but you could at least say please. That was Discord? The Discord notification got you late? Oof. I think OBS suppresses, Discord notifications. So that might be why. I'm Rebecca, yay! God, I sure do love being a woman. I mean, I'm already going to stream me freaking out in VR, so you don't have to. By the way, Tiffany. Unless you want to co-host it. What was that? Restream it? Steal my views. La 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 la, I'm Rebecca Chambers, la la la. That's what goes through Rebecca's head. La 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 la. I love basketball and planes and medicinal herbs and headbands for some reason. La la la. No, I'm gonna leave Chris to die. Now I'm the STARS Alpha Team leader. Thank you, Peaches, by the way. I didn't know I was live. It's good to be aware of these. Genuinely one of my biggest fears ever. I actually restart my PC after I turn off my my streams. Because I'm terrified of, like, streaming something. I think that's a fear a lot of streamers have. Which is why I need my own dedicated streamer PC. Glad to help. This is why you got the pink badge next to your name. Look at the big steppies she takes. You were alive for 3 hours. It's so scary. Like, I used to be so paranoid that I would like watch Twitch. You know, I would go to my channel, see like it still says I'm live. Why? Well, that's awkward. Retro for Bravo team. Hey guys, Rebecca's breaking the Geneva the Geneva streaming what? Nothing? The Geneva, what is it, convention? The Geneva, what is the second word to that?
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
He's talking
You
like
were
a
bitten
TikTok
by a
actor.
poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you will be all
Going to a
right
con in
because I
Geneva?
gave you a
Heck yeah.
shot. But please be careful.
The worst
You
I've
saved
heard
my
is me
life.
starting a massage
I
room
owe you
because,
one.
You know, sitting tees for hours hurts. Sitting tense. Oh, that could have been really bad.
I'm glad I could help.
Without, like, with just a black screen and hearing that. That's exactly, yeah. That's exactly how it could be a, uh-oh. Geneva Convention, okay. Rebecca's breaking the Geneva Convention by having the Red Cross on her back. You're not allowed to do that. Resident Evil breaks the Geneva Convention. Can't believe this, dude. Normally they edit that stuff out. I mean, I guess you can't really edit it when it's just being emulated on a PS5. Big steppies. That's not what that is? The Red Cross? I thought you weren't allowed to show the Red Cross. Because, I mean, I know it says rescue on it. That's trademark infringement. More like Geneva suggestions. Hi, Bitey. Wait, where's the last... Did I already... I didn't. I'm in danger. Alright, let's eat some plant. Every time I eat plant as a Resident Evil character, I imagine it as that one Spider-Man meme where Peter B. Parker is eating the hamburger. And by every time, I mean just that one time. I just saw it just now. Mighty, are you aware of the mod for Resident Evil 5 to make it 4-player? Because I want to play that. I think... If I did that, though... The mod isn't out yet. What?! It's still more like a trademark infringement with how they act. I don't know, I just think it's my argument against that is that when I see a red cross in a video game, I know that means health. And because of that, it makes that connection for real life too, where if I saw that in real life, I would think, oh, these people are helping me, and I want help. Like, if my tummy intestines were falling out of my tummy hole, as they often do, and I'm like, oh, I need help real bad, then, you know. I saw a video of people on TikTok playing with it, though, and they were beating up Wesker all together at the same time, and Wesker was not having a good time at all. Oh, I want to be 4-player. I guess, well, It'll probably be a few months before I get to Resident Evil 5 anyway. So hopefully, if not, then it'll just have to be on the back burner for when that mod comes out. Because that sounds like so much fun. You know, I genuinely hate having the TikTok chat open and it's constantly telling me that, like, hey, all these other people are doing GIFs, why aren't you doing GIFs? And I'm just like, can you leave me alone forever? Speaking of which, I'm currently live on TikTok. Go there if you care. I don't. It's like a worse version of the stream with less stuff to do. Also, TikTok made me mad because when I was trying to put it all together, it's like, oh, you don't have access to any of this stuff because you haven't streamed for 3 days yet here. So you have to stream for 3 days. Mighty, I'm about to do what the thing that nobody ever does. Not kill the dog. Though I might have to end up killing the dog. I'm gonna do the thing nobody ever does. Watch. I'm gonna pick up the map while it's still relevant. Damn. Damn. I'm a real gamer. Ah! Leave me alone! The joke there is that map, nobody ever gets it, and the garden area is so tiny, that's all it is, that by the time you actually realize where the map is, you've already filled everything out. It is the most worthless item in this game, the garden map. Garden map's also just small, so, you know. Yahoo! Oh, Chris is in his sad boy era. Look at that face. He's up here singing, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life. I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Yeah, my TikTok stream is way less interesting because TikTok is mean to me and said that you need to stream 3 days before you can do other stuff that isn't under our direct control. Which I guess fair enough, because, like, you know, I could just put, like, wieners for all they know. And, I mean, I'm pretty certain I'd still be able to do that with the tools they give me, but I don't want to do that. Unless... Why my phone vibrating? Excuse me, dog. I'm going to eat these plants real quick. Hope you don't mind. Ads in 3 minutes, y'all. Advertisements in 3 minutes. Please stay tuned. You won't miss much because I'm not very smart and I'm playing on a range mode. And I have no idea where the items are, but I don't think it changes much from here on out. I think the only real big difference is the mansion. Okay, and this little gargoyle is a lot closer to me, and that made me really uncomfy. He's in my personal space. Robert, I don't like this statue. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I watch Robert the Worm. What of it? Oh, I missed! Ah! do-over. You know how we were talking about how thick Chris is in the PS1 game? I know I mentioned this while I was playing the DS version of this game, but it's interesting to me how they kind of de-thicked him for the DS version of the game. Alright, am I able to... Nope. Oh, I can. But am I consistent? I'm not consistent. Okay, well I just got squirted out. At 90 miles per hour. There we go. That should be enough. There we go. Cover up that hole. It's pissing me off. Alright. Item room. Ads in 1 minute. Hope you guys don't mind some cool ads. Alright. They might advertise, like, stuff. Perhaps even things. Mighty, before ads start, with the incentives, do you want to join me for the Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City playthrough, everybody's favorite game? The joke is that Operation Raccoon City is not very good. Maybe it's more fun with friends, but I played that game solo, and I was not having a great time solo. The bathtub is filled with piss. Will you drink it? I got my STARS patented straw here. Well, that was fun. Guess all that water's going back out to the sea. It's good, I guess. You know, it's not just gonna sit there and go stagnant. It's like when you Fortnite solo. Same. I can't do Battle Royale solo. If I'm playing Fortnite solo, I'm just playing yeah, I'm just doing like music mode. What's music mode called? Festival. I missed. Same. I'll do festival or creative stuff. And if I win, it's everyone else's fault. That's how it feels sometimes. There's a key in a cup! What the flip? Yes, I will. I'm really glad that Chris just throws that key straight into the trash after he's done. See, when I play Fortnite solo and I win, I'm epic, but if I play solo and I lose, everyone else that's better than me is a cheater. So if Chris makes zombie bleed, does that become Chris's blood? Oh my god. You're right. This is all Chris's blood. Everything is Chris's blood. God, I hope no big tentacle comes out and strangles me. See? Gulp. Hope you don't mind spiders. What? 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 Dude, pick up the book! You dork. There's something so pleasing. Oh, that was a good voice crack. There's something so pleasing to me about the way the big thuds the spiders make when they walk. It's just very like. I feel like it's just somebody like gently tapping their microphone. I'm sure that didn't sound good at all, but at least that's what I hear. Alright, let's skip this. One of these days, I really need to just try my old speed run. I got tentacled. Ooh. This is just like one of my Japanese animes. So is it this hole I need to be careful of? Did they add new holes in the advanced version? Chris, I've never seen you as a hentai protagonist, but dear God, you make a cute cat girl. I'm good. Kind of want to pick them up though, just to have them. Ah, yes, the Chris is too stupid for this room. My favorite room in the game. Yes. Did I push this one? Did I push this one? Or did I push this one? Did I push this? Shoot. I might be too stupid for this room. Wait, hang on. Mom, help. Why am I even doing this? Chris can't do anything in this. Oh, hey, I did it. Yay! Chris can't even do anything in this room. Thanks. Chris is too stupid. Chris's mom said he's not allowed to handle chemicals no more. What if I spat my Dr. Pepper on the ground, Rumpy? Then what? It'd be all your fault. I'm stealing this from the bumblebees. They can't stop me. That's number 2. Just slurp it up. What the heck? Get on all fours. I don't know why I still have that book. That was your cat. You only had Dr. Pepper once and it was not for you? What? An opinion differing from my own? No! It can't be! That's fair. That's a wild statement. Not really. I mean, people are allowed to, have opinions. Whoa. Dr. P haters in chat. Oh, Rumpy's Grumpy's summoning the skeleton army, I guess. For a while I had a disdain towards Dr. Pepper when I was in high school, because I knew this guy who just, like, it was all he would drink. This guy would just drink literally nothing but Dr. Pepper. Like, he had stacks of empty Dr. Pepper cans in his room. He had, like, 4 a day. I imagine the kidney stone was massive, Mike. Your mom talked about getting you rid of your... I don't want to be here. Your Switch? Well, maybe you'll find some enjoyment in it then, you know? There are still good games coming out for the Switch. Plants 42. Chris can't do nothing with that, because Chris is not epic. And he has to kill the plant with his bare hands. And risk potentially getting ripped in half. By the way, Plant 42 has a unique death animation where it rips the character in half. It picks them up and by the torso. And if you're not at low health, it will normally just throw you back on the ground, but if you're on low health, it grabs you by the waist with a different tentacle and rips you in half at the waist. It's pretty gruesome. Mighty, you've ruined the song for me, by the way. Okay, I've lied, you enhanced it. Twitch Prime, get those emotes. Use those Twitch Prime, get those emotes. Use that Twitch Prime, get those emotes. Get those emotes, get those emotes. Yeah, it's a rather gruesome death for this game. Resident Evil would not have another waist chop death until Resident Evil 4. And shockingly, Resident Evil 5 has a waist chop death. Chopped in half death. Which is shocking, because beheadings and decapitations for Chris and Sheva both got censored. But there's a specific enemy that can bite them in half if they're low enough health. It was really quite shocking when I first saw that. Oh man, I should have played with the light settings first, because that's really dark. Shevered. It's a good thing that Monka's not here. Man, Monka, why do you gotta live on the other side of the planet? Wait, no cutscenes. No cutscenes? I forgot the thing? Uh-oh! I forgot the key. Yeah, I don't think... And then it wasn't until Resident Evil 4 Remake that they brought back the chopped in half deaths. Operation Raccoon City might have chopped in half deaths, but that's because when you turn into a zombie, you can get gored kind of violently in that game. And I think that is it for games in which you could get chopped in half. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Resident Evil 9 might have it. Guys, I don't know what to do. I guess I could try door 3. See, I get the joke with the Shevered because you're playing as Sheva, Haha, shivered. It's a good joke. It made my face contort into an X and a D. Okay, yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what to do now. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the bathroom with the two zombies hanging out, kissing, smooching. I made it? Yay! These two zombies in here having a smooch. Who am I to judge? Die. Well, so no head. God, I'm so funny. Everybody lolls at what I say. I made the joke. I did make the joke. Oh, no, I made it because I stuttered. Or I slurred. I Freudian slipped. That big old tank of shotgun shells only holds 7? I don't believe that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. This key is useless now. Kill it? Absolutely. And now the electronic key should be in here, hopefully. I don't know if there's a... Yes, I will. Chris, again. Now a book is missing. Yes, Chris. Astute observation. You did, in fact, remove the book from the shelf. That was your doing, in fact. You did that, Chris. You. And we're all very proud of you. Good boy, Chris. Nope. Oh, nope. 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 There we go. Now I'm happy. No smooches! No smooches! Thank you. Wow. That is where the idea for Interstellar came from, that bookshelf. Nothing major about this washstand except for this handsome young man. I can't believe this PS1 game has mirror physics and not modern games that have to use complex algorithms and resource-intensive shaders in order to get their mirror physics, whereas this game just cloned Chris and put him in the background, and he just kind of mimics everything you do except opposite. So technically you're controlling two Chris's whenever you enter an area with a room. I can't believe that. Huh. That's how mirrors work in video games. Or at least one of the ways mirrors can work. There's a few other ways mirrors can work. Normally people just don't bother with mirrors. And they'll make them all gross and smudgy. Which, you know, one thick layer of dust later and you can't see nothing through it. Okay, can I use the lighter on Plant 42? Shoot, I just realized I don't have anything for Plant 42. Huh. I guess I could just blast him with the shotgun for a few minutes. I'll do that. So anyway, I started blasting. I could be a Chad and just use the knife, but I'm scared. Shuns. I will save. I'll be a good boy and save. No knife weenie. I'm scared, okay. You know what, I'll try it for like 2 whole seconds. If he doesn't die from 1.5 knife sweeps, he's invincible and can't be killed. And that is canon. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Hang on, I just noticed TikTok has like this objective thing. Go live for 25 minutes. I did that. Game start reward. What? I've been live for 25 minutes. What are you talking about? Progress? Join, apply for live studio access and sign up for the game. I don't know why I shouldn't be reading this right now. That's totally useless and my ADD is catching up with me. Shut up, yes I can! So I guess they're trying to gamify streaming, which could be a good way to get me to stream more. I figured if I'm already going to stream on TikTok, I'll probably stream elsewhere, on Twitch too. So maybe I'll try that. Yes, a plant. Yes, indeed. Very interesting. Wowza. Oh, that's my wiener. I got wiener. Oh.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris! Don't die!
Chris, I know he's squeezing your waist and all, and, you know, I should probably shoot it a few times to at least make it let go of you, but, you know, I just want you to know, don't die, please! That'd be really embarrassing! Don't go near the tentacles, no! Rebecca's sitting there thinking, this is just like one of my Japanese animes. I don't know what it takes to trigger this. I don't know what it takes to have Rebecca, spawn in for this. The Umbatu? Yes, I will. Cool water. Imagine this whole time you could just hear Chris screaming violently. No, I don't want that, actually. Thank you very much. I want this cool, empty bottle. I mean, Chris could, but... Telling her to say it. That's what it is? Oh. Okay. So I got the cool one where she hangs out with me. I thought I always told her yes, though. I guess not. Alright. Let's get ourselves some Umba 3. There we go, we got MP3, not what is it? Now we need Umba 4. Wait, am I forgetting something? Rebecca's like over here like, oh, this is cool. I haven't played with chemicals since I was in school. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. 2 plus 4 is 6. This is really interesting to me. I'm number 2. Yes, I'll grab that just for future. Is RE1 before 2 and 3 or after? RE1 is before. Where's 3? Wait, no, I have 3. Okay, now I got 7. I got 2. So I need to find 4. Where's 4? There's 4. I need to do my nails in this color. Oh. That's a nice shade of red that will match this uniform. But you know what? I got some green too that'll match my other uniform. Alright, so we got P. And I think 13 is next. Yep. And now I need to make another 3. Nope. Right? I believe that's... Where's 2? God dang it. Yes, I will. Let's see, just to make sure. 13 plus 3. Yep. I love the lack of urgency too. Just in this silent room by myself, mixing chemicals for fun. While my only friend in this situation is currently dying. I'm just putting on my face. She leaves the room and trips and all the chemicals fall on the ground. So how do you get the flamethrower then? Gets back into room after 15 minutes of playing with the pretty colors. Chris, I'm here! Oh my god. He's been ripped to pieces. Super Rebecca. That's their plan for RE10. They're gonna completely jump the horse and make the Resident Evil cast superheroes. Dude, she was dabbing just there. Did you see that sick dab? I hope Christopher is okay. He's been ripped in half. Ripped his pants off. He's in bed with it with a cigarette. Oh, it's dripping. Oh, dear. I think that plant did enjoy that. Alright. This is because I felt peer pressured. They sent us the wrong scanner, so they didn't. Oh, that's lame. I'm sorry to hear that. Mighty, are you proud of me? I did that knife only. Ghost Demon, hello. Welcome in. You're welcome. I got peer pressured into doing that just for you, Mighty.
Oh! I can't believe it!
What's up, Ghost Demon?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Imagine if
Really?
Rebecca just
Thank
slapped
you.
him right there.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
Absolutely not.
I guarantee it.
You're being an issue for survivors
Well,
on Dead by
Chris,
Daylight.
this is Richard's radio.
Now, are you the survivor that's
We
being the
received
issue, or are you being a
communication from
killer
Brad
that's
at
the
the
issue?
courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio
Wearing
is
makeup.
broken.
I see. Understood.
Legion, nice.
I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Chris says, we got to the root of that problem. Rebecca, I wish I didn't save you.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago.
Right, you're a Legion player.
I think I will be able to make something.
You're a Legion, and I believe you said you have another killer that you made?
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Be the menace. One time you found a long box copy of this game, but it was ruined. Oh my god, I have a long box copy of this game that is, got one of those plastic sleeves on. For We Are Mini. We Are Trapper Keeper. But even in one of those plastic boxes, long boxes like the ones that Resident Evil had, because there are like several versions of the PS1 long box. There's one that's just like a hard shell plastic. Honestly, that's the preferable one in my opinion. There's one that was like completely cardboard that was used for like a racing game. And then Resident Evil uses this plastic one that has a cardboard, like a really cheap plastic one that has this cardboard thingy wrapped around it. Oh. It's got a cardboard wrap around it. And I have never seen one of those cardboard wrapped PS1 games actually, like, maintain the way it's supposed to be shaped, and it makes me very upset, because, you know, they all just fall off. My Resident Evil copy that's protected in plastic, the cardboard wrap is falling off, like, almost entirely now. I'm contemplating gluing it back on, but I don't want to damage it more than it's already been damaged. There was a sound from the next door. We are Legion, for we are many. That was supposed to be a boss fight, by the way. Neptune. It's the name of the boss. Rumpy is once again on TikTok. I'm calling you out, Rumpy. I saw that clip. There it is. Nice. Nope, pick those up. Okay, time for hunters. I don't like hunters. I was gonna try to play the Sega Saturn version of this game, but I don't know where my Sega Saturn is, and I have to hook up a HD upscaler in order to use it anyway. So it's just too much of a pain. But if I reach the incentive to, if we do the incentive to play the Jill story, I'll play the Sega Saturn version of this game. And the Sega Saturn version is very interesting to me because it has a unique enemy that I think is very cool. I also kind of want to grab all the herbs in this level, so we're gonna go ahead and grab all those. It's Wesker! I know those bullets anywhere! What the heck?
Wesker!
I forgot there's spiders on the,
Chris,
advanced
you're
mode.
alive.
My words exactly.
That scared me.
Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I hope she's okay. Pushes
I
up
see.
glasses.
Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead.
This place is
What
wacky.
should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves.
Speak for yourself.
We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I think I want to cosplay Wesker at some point. I think he would be a fun cosplay. I just have very dark hair, and I'm not a big fan of wigs, so... I could probably cosplay Kevin. Everybody's favorite Resident Evil character, Kevin. Everybody loves Kevin. He's the one that gets mad that he's not a member of STARS. Boy howdy, would he be upset when he learns that Leon becomes the next member of STARS? Potentially. Let's get rid of the shotgun just for now. Alright. Get rid of that item. They're all over here. Just because I know I'm going to need a lot of herbs for hunters, I stink against these guys. Probably would have been a good time to run an ad, honestly. Still got another 20 minutes till the ads. You know, I don't know. Yeah, let's run ad. We're running ad early to, just because this is a bunch of backtracking and running around, so be right back. Those emotes, get those emotes, get those emotes. Grumpy, you. What? Help. Help what? What'd you do? Did you crap your pants? Grab those. Let's save for fun. How elegant of you. My phone's on... It's on 55%. Have you tried plugging it in? 44%, actually. That's even worse. That is less than 55. You are correct about that. Have you tried plugging it in? To a wall socket. You gotta plug in... Now, you come with a cable. Every phone comes with a cable. It has two ends, typically. Both should be the same in the year of our Lord 2025. However, it might not come with a power brick. You might have to go out and get yourself your very own... Oh boy, Richard's calling me. Wait, not Richard.
This is
Brad, that's his name.
No, you can't answer me. But somehow, give me a...
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Damn! And I'm working. You ate yours? Plug it into your tummy and use the electrodes in your body to charge it. There you go. It blew up. What are you messaging me on, then? I thought you were on your phone. How are you gonna play Diablo Immortal now? Those snakes look like poop from a butt. You're under Sega Pico right now? Should you call 911? Yeah. About your phone? Yeah. Call it on your, Ow. Ow. Call it on your, Send a smoke signal, since your phone's, exploded. Gulp. Your toaster? Sounds good. I'm shocked you know what a Sega Pico is, by the way. How do you know what a Sega Pico is? Did you own a Sega Pico growing up or something? Call them on your Kenmore retreat tour. Chronically online on autistic. Oh, that checks out. Oh god, oh jeez! Oh! Oh! I poo-pooed my pants! Jesus Christ! What? Shut up, what? Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. What the heck? I don't know if you guys heard that, but... Am I still live on TikTok? Nope. Okay, I guess my TikTok live just died. That's fine. Nobody was using it anyway. Not saying that you should, but... Oh, dude, I got 23 pennies from TikTok. How do I go live again? Trying to reconnect now. It says I'm still live. Connection is unstable. Shut up. Have you ever thought about shut upping? There it goes. Okay, it's back. Drag the slider to fit the puzzle. What the flip, dude? I gotta do math to go to TikTok.com. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what? Rumpy, I'm very stressed right now. That scared me. Guys, should I just cheat it? Should I just, use the powers that be? It's okay. Should I cheat it, or should I play it legit? De-stressed yourself. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, cheat it. Alright. I mean, I'll still count it as a death for my little death counter, but still, that scared me. That made me... That caught me off guard. Death plus... that should be 9 deaths for Resident Evil, but... I don't know. Okay, so apparently being yellow... Doesn't count. Okay, it does count. Oh my god, dude. I guess I'm not even safe on yellow for hunters on advanced mode. That's cringe. Okay, sure. Oh god, I just have to be careful then. Don't kill me. Stop! My thick thigh! My thick Christopher Redfield thigh. Oh my lord. I guess that's a good thing I just kept a bunch of green herbs then. Wow. Normally they unlock their one-hit kill move at, when you're on at least orange caution. And it's always permanently a one-hit kill move. It doesn't matter if you pause to heal. That will always be a one-hit kill. As it's a little hard to live without a head. Upper yellow is safe, low yellow is bad. 76% HP. Shotgun to the face. For Chris. Oh, for Chris. Okay. I see. Alright. Well, I don't have any mods to show me my... or any tools to show me my health, so... Alright, I'll just save. Yes. That stunk. I know it was funny, but it stunk. How many herbs do I have? Just the one. Okay. Let's go beat up Yawn. That'll make me feel better. Actually, if I'm gonna beat up Yawn... Good lord. That hunter is right on my butt crack. I'm gonna go beat up Yawn. I'm gonna go grab some more herb. Yeah, there we go. Alright, can I do this without getting hit? No! Oh my lord. Alright, let's be safe. Safety heal. Bruh! I can't even aim that fast. Oh, wrong one. Nope. There we go, I got it figured out now. You wanna, like, stop it? Am I dead? Nope. Guys, do I stink at Resident Evil, be honest? Your Fifi's cold, your little tootsies? Wrap them up in a little blankie, bro. Alright, I think a hunter spawns here. Nope. No. A Hunters are exceptionally tough enemies because they kind of... They don't break the rules of Resident Evil, but they're, like, really fast for its... Like, every creature operates the same way as the player characters, where they all operate like a tank, but Hunters are just exceptionally fast for operating like a tank. Hence tank controls, teehee. I did kill it. It just took me like 15 years. Ah! I'm being spinned, help! I don't know how I shot twice there, but that was cool. Oh, this is awkward. Oh. What is that? It's a big snake. That's what that is. It's a big snake. It looks like a poo. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Absolutely. No questions asked here. There's probably going to be more hunters on the arrange mode, which is very upsetting. I don't like seeing my favorite characters get beheaded. It makes me kind of, like, sad, actually. No fart step. I don't know if that's a hunter. That's a hunter. What do I do? I'm dead. Oof, ew, tugs on shirt. Ew. What if I just, like, went all the way back to the past? What if I just did this? And go all the way to the past. What if I went back here? We're gonna be a bit stinky. We're gonna be a little bit stinky today. Just a little bit stinky. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually ignore that hunter. I just realized I could totally ignore this guy. Just a little bit stinky. Just a little bit stinky. Don't tell nobody. And then we're gonna try to not die to the snake. Try to not take too much damage, I should say. To the giant poo snake. We're all watching. Gulp. I don't know what the best way to avoid damage is for this guy. Because he could just do that. Yeah, he could just do that. Damn. Reload! Grunt! Crest, no! Okay, he's dead. See ya. I'm at max health, but I'm still kind of in danger of this one single hunter that will, vor me to death. And I would prefer not to get vored to death. Actually, could I just ignore the snake at that point? Am I just able to jump down the hole immediately? I've never tried that. Okay. Don't like this. Oh, how is that fair, dick? I'm high stressed. Why? I am stressed. I am very stressed right now. Good lord. Okay. I'm probably at the... I'm probably in decap health now. Okay, good. These are zombies. I could deal with zombies. I can't deal with no hunters, man. I don't like them hunters, man. They piss me off, bro. They piss me off. They make me go, cool. I'm very stressed right now. What's up, babies? Have a nice little tasty snack? Can I have some? Now, whose country? Me. Okay. Do I care about... Not really. Honestly, for my psyche, the less hunters to deal with, the better. I hate hunters. In the classic series hunters make me grab at my heart and go, aye. This guy's still alive. You're still alive, dude. There we go. Kind of a waste of shotgun shells, but I'm almost done with the shotgun, so it doesn't really matter that much. Also, let's kill the most impossible zombie in this game. This zombie is the toughest zombie ever. So tough, he gets his own cutscene. And he moves at like 90 miles per hour. Yeah. Yeah, he sucks. Bruh. Hate it here. I'm at danger from that. Good lord. There he goes. Guys, I might stink at Resident Evil. Are you still alive? No. No, because there was no loading screen. It was just a cutscene. That's right. What's up, Candy? Why are you messing up the headshot? Because it's that tough zombie that takes like 1 billion headshots anyway. Hello. Hope you're doing well too. Oh. I'm gonna go this way and... I hate you. You only take 1 shell. What? 1 shell, huh? One shell! That doesn't look like 1 shell to me! His head don't come off. You know what? Rematch. Rematch. See ya. This is my rematch, I'm leaving. See ya. It's frame perfect timing. Oh, is it? Is it like when he's about to grab you? Alright, if it's frame perfect, I'll try. I am playing on advanced mode, though, so remember that. He's stuck. Oh, whoa, that was... Alright, we're gonna get this frame perfect headshot. Alright, we're gonna get this frame perfect headshot this time. For real. This is a really bad angle. I have no depth perception here. On this episode of Cheesing the Game. Nope. Alright. You can practice it later. Okay. I'm just gonna leave then. He's too scary for me. Probably watch the VODs for each game. Oh, awesome. I also remember that you said that you would want to watch on TikTok. Just to let you know, I am also... This is my first time being live on TikTok. But I appreciate you watching the VODs. I really do appreciate that. I'll have to upload these things to YouTube at some point too. Ooh, that was close. The TikTok VODs are just gonna get forgotten because they're kind of like vertically done and weird. Really not worth keeping. I will save those later. Or later. Hello. I just wanted to feel powerful after that last zombie. That's all. Pistol ammo. I don't need that. Well, that was cool. That scared me. Oh, if you want to link straight to the TikTok VOD stream, by the way, there you go. There you go. Guys, view my live! Ah! Okay. Resident Evil Master, I am not... Bruh. Hi! Welcome to the TikTok side of things, hello. Guys, I might stink at Resident Evil. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I might kinda stink at Resident Evil. Scrapbook. The TikTok stream appears to be a little ahead of the, I got a new follow! Yahoo! Wowie zowie! Thank you, Candy Breaker, for the follow. It appears to be a little ahead of the Twitch stream. Ooh, that's interesting. And a like. Oh, sweet dude. I'm really making it here on Twitch. Twitch. TikTok. Not Twitch. Oh, dude, I'm gonna insta-die to those hunters. This is gonna stink. Okay, I just gotta immediately hold right. Hopefully the other hunter... Oh, shoot. I'm, like, really screwed. I'm between a rock and a hard place here. Alright. The issue is, with the hunters, is that the game just spawns them everywhere. So it's like... it's kind of hard to find a route that avoids them the most, so that way I can get to a item box and heal. Okay, well, you're here. See ya. If I recall correctly, and this could be wrong for the, for advanced mode, but... Yeah, they spawn spiders in other rooms. The game gets very strange with its spawns. Spiders in these hallways, I want to say, and I want to say that there aren't hunters here in the lower floor hallways, but I could be completely wrong. Oh, you know what? There's probably an urban here too. Let's see if because I haven't gone into this room. Hopefully there's no hunters. Gulp. I hope there's no little green men. Cool. Oh. That's a little green man. How to avoid the little green men.com. Google. Because pretty low on options to avoid them. Okay, more spiders. Hello. Excuse me, dick. Okay. Hopefully there are no little green men's. Past here, gulp. Oh. I cannot see for the life of me here. Bruh. Bruh, no! Chat, do I save or do I just take the load back? That's bad context. What do I do, chat? It's up to you. I don't even have inventory space for it. Shoot. I might just want to, I just might want to take the death and, yeah, I think I might want to just take that death. That'll give me a chance to reset.
Resident Evil.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I could just cheese hunters with the Magnum, to be honest. I might just do that. So how much Magnum ammo do I have? None. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, man, I wholeheartedly admit I stink when it comes to hunters. We'll just clear these guys out. Bruh. Okay, this isn't working. Okay, try that again. That's not working at all. Oh, that stinks. Wow! It's just that anime girl. I don't know, maybe I should just run past them. Like, all of them. That might be smarter, generally. We'll try that. I don't know. I made it clear. I think I have mentioned it at least once in every playthrough, but the hunters in this game really do stress me out. And it's just because of their kill animation. Their kill animation makes me sad. Alright. I wonder why the TikTok stream is a little ahead. I wonder if TikTok just has a better API for that stuff, or a better or if it's just because my TikTok is at a lower resolution. That's honestly probably it. Hi, Pepino. The Killing Fields. Welcome in. Ow. Alright. I'm about to take some damage. Yep. I see you found Pepino. Pepino is omnipresent. Ah, damn. Alright. I'm gonna try to run past all the hunters this time. Yo! Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am a Resident Evil horror gamer. Resident Evil's not the horror game, only horror game I play. I've been looking to get back into Silent Hill. And stuff like that. But, yeah. Thank you for the follow. And now, I will let you lurk if you so choose to be a lurker. Damn. You know what? That went way better if I just ignore them. I don't know why. Pretty much all my problems can be solved by just ignoring them. That's advice you could take to the bank. Alright, excuse me, sir. Alright. So... where else do I gotta go? Nice. Okay. Operation, try not to get hit. Alright. Let's also... oh! There's magnum rounds in there that I want. I should probably go back and grab the, key. Come on. We can do that. Oh, shoot. I meant to add a new sound, but I forgot. Crap. Sorry about that. I'll have to add where's our Chris moan? I don't know if Chris has an iconic moan. You know, Leon's got his iconic moan, but does Chris have an iconic one? I could probably try to find one, but as far as I'm aware. What is his death moan in Resident Evil 5?
I suppose I should thank you.
Thank you. Chris Redfield moaning YouTube. Thank you for the bit, Candy. Alright, we gotta add that plus 1 bit. There we go. For the Resident Evil-a-thon. I should... I'll use my free time tomorrow and every other day I have free time to figure out a nice little meter for the Resident Evil-thon. So that way we can tell how many points I've been gifted. We've already reached a lot of incentives today. I'm gonna have to start coming up with new incentives. Oh, cringe. Gamers, don't look at me while I eat this plant. Chris Redfield. Chris Redfield battle mode. So, it's a point system. It's gonna be a choice for chat. Chat will be able to look at each thing and be like, I want that, once I get the list. And, you know, it's gonna be 1,000 points per choice. Already we have 6,000 points, so we have 6 choices already available. So, the choices that are available include, the DLCs for each game, the remake games, VR modes for games that support VR, excuse me, sir. What else is there? I'm gonna try to run past this hunter. I have a list somewhere, but it's not on me. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to get this list up, and hopefully, I want to try to make it like a checklist, but I feel like I might be limited in that case. Ow, my calves. Sweet, shotgun ammo. I'll take that. I'm probably gonna have to kill this hunter. Or I could try to squeeze past him, but he's gonna do a lot of damage, I think, if I do that. Oh. Come on, I need you to die. That's not dying. That's dying. Okay. For new friends in chat, hunters stress me out. So if I seem stressed out, I am. DLCs, by the way, also include, like, Assignment Ada and Operation Ada. Operation... Is that what it is? Operation... Separate Ways. Assignment Ada and Separate Ways. Spin-off games, the Revelation series, Outbreak 1 and 2. The Resident Evil 5 DLCs, the Resident Evil 7 DLCs. The only DLC that's not on the list, and that's just because I'm going to guarantee that I will play it, is Shadows of Rose, and that's only because I've never played Shadows of Rose. Oh, I can grab the item now. And I'm very excited to try out Shadows of Rose. I heard it's very scary. Resident Evil 9 seems like it's shaping up to be very scary as well. Also, just because it's very exciting, I want to kind of blab about it because I'm excited about it. I lined up Resident Evil 3 completely on accident, by the way. If I do this every Sunday, Resident Evil 3 will land on September 28th. Which, for us Resident Evil nerds out there, is the day that Jill's monologue takes place on. It's the first lines you hear from Jill in that game. Maybe not the first lines, but it's one of the earlier lines that you hear. I'm also completely out of practice for that game. So that'll be a fun one to bumble through. Resident Evil 2, however, is like mega easy for me to get into. Resident Evil 2 is by far the easiest of the original trilogy, in my opinion. Where are you going, dude? This game has very good audio. I want to compliment this game's audio, because I could tell where that zombie was, even though he wasn't on screen. I think that is a very, very impressive thing to do for a PS1 game. The remake is super butchered. A lot of Resident Evil fans won't even acknowledge that the remake exists. It's a bit doo-doo poo-poo. That's a lot of hunters. I don't like that. Like, it uses cartoon splort sound effects at certain points in the game. And that to me is just like, what were they thinking? Levels of not very good. No, Resident Evil 2 is great. Both the remake and the original is great. 3 had like a third of the game cut out. And I'm aware of why. It's because that game was supposedly supposed to be a DLC originally for Resident Evil 2, which is a shame, but eventually it just kind of became its own game. And it's very obvious that they've been reusing... They reused assets for Resident Evil 2 remake. It was your first Resident Evil game? It's a good one to start. Resident Evil 2 Remake is a great starting point. Alright. I'm becoming more brave around these scary hunters. They should call them scary fellas and not hunters, because they're scary. My favorite Resident Evil game, and favorite game of all time, is Resident Evil Remake, the original. So. Hello! Yeah, I'm a big fan of me, brother. So they didn't do, Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes both cut out the spider enemies. Oh, there's no rope! Oh, the rope is for Jill only. Probably. Ow. Well, I just took unnecessary damage. I'm sad now. Yeah, it makes me bummed out when people, I'll see people do, like, ratings lists for Resident Evil games, and they always put Resident Evil 3 kinda high. Like, not, you know, up there with what people consider the greatest games, but, you know, I'm over here like, they're putting it above Resident Evil 5, really?
Lizard.
Lizard? I think it's fair if you like Resident Evil 3 Remake. I do, but... Oh, did I mention that they cut out the spider enemies in the remakes? So it might even be possible that the spiders don't exist in a potential Resident Evil 1 remake. That is true. Alright. Do I run? I run. Oh, my shin. Ooh! I saw you spawn into existence, sir! Because why did the virus turn things into Mega Spiders? They're... What a dopey face. I love him. Do I kill you or do I let you leave? I run past you. Oh, there's two of you! Remake 1 is probably your second favorite after Remake 2. That's generally the consensus, is that people put Resident Evil 2 Remake up on a very, very high. Which I like. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is a great game. And I love that the... I think that game has a very well done gore system. Where it's almost like Dead Space in a way, where you almost don't want to go for the heads, I've learned. You want to go for the knees. And I think that was very clever. And very cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to run around a bit because I totally forgot about a room I needed to go into. So there's gonna be some backtracking. Sorry. Yeah, I remember seeing some of the lore, but I kind of forgot about what the lore of what made the spiders so big. I want to say there was a reason for it, like they were bred that way, but... Or either that or they were an accident. Either way, they make for a terrifying enemy. You could say it turns residents. Gulp. Evil. No! Alright, got the MO disc. The Mo disc. Nothing uncommon. I would never say such a thing. How dare you insinuate I would say something so heinous. I can only see the moonlight in the dense forest. That's poetic, dude. You're beautiful. Chris has a beautiful soul. Alright, back here. Try to take as little damage as I can. These hunters are put in a very annoying position where it's kind of hard to avoid damage from them. That's my one thing. I think that's one thing I don't like about the hunters in this game, is that they're just kind of put a little haphazardly for how fast and how quickly they can do damage. But also I'm just complaining again, so... you know. Alright, I'm running out of herbs, aren't I? Oh. Oh dear. Shoot. That's a lot less herbs than I thought I had. Crap. Okay, well. I will run outside and grab the, crap, that's another detour I need to make. Okay. How embarrassing. Egg on my face. Damn it, damn it, damn it! What the heck?! Oh, I hate these guys so much. Please no more. I can't take it no more. Wait. Oh, it's up there. Damn. Guys, I'm gonna pull a sneaky, cheeky move real quick. Tee-hee-hee. I'll count it as a death. Because I don't think I would have survived anything. I'm doing that mostly to save time. Because I realized I screwed something up. Please don't do the same thing you did last time. Thank you. I hope that's okay with you guys. Don't roll your eyes at me and go, you're so cringe. I guess it's a good thing I didn't do the Sega Saturn version, because, all the deaths I had. Hello. Alright. God damn it! I actually hate this game. I'm in danger. God damn it, man. Oh my god, I hate everything right now. I swear to god I've played this game before. I swear to god, So anyway... That isn't 13 times in one stream, by the way. That's that's 13 times over the course of playing Resident Evil on this stream in general. There we go. Okay, now I can actually see where they're at. There we go. I'm just using the tools I have. What the heck? To my advantage. 13 times for 13 viewers. Heck yeah. Let's all celebrate. I don't have a kazoo or anything. Oh. It's okay, you can call me cringe if you think I'm cringe for using the rewind feature. I'm doing it mostly in part to save time. I don't know, I guess I'm just a bit rusty. And by a bit, I mean a lot rusty. Like, extremely rusty. In fact, this is probably the most rusty I've ever been playing this game. So, I guess I'll do my big YouTuber apology. I hate this game. I'll do my big YouTuber apology now. Number one, I'm sorry. Oh, my voice cracked. Game, are you for real? Are you for real right now? Are you actually for real right now? It's there for a reason, true. I don't know, I do want to get, like, the ideal situation was to do one Resident Evil game, you know, a week. So I would like to get this finished by, you know. Okay, so if I go upstairs around that corner, yeah, okay. Except Resident Evil 6 again, that's probably going to take a billion years. Resident Evil 5 might take some time too. Resident Evil Outbreak is another one that'll probably take some time because I don't really know the routes for that game. I know the first handful of levels, but the last level on File 1, I have no clue, and File 2 I've never actually played. So, those will be interesting for me. Can you don't, please? Thank you. I don't think... this is true. I gotta get on it. Time for the big, never-ending Resident Evil stream. Where I die before I end the game. Oh, I'm angry. I want those Magnum rounds. I should have combined the herbs. No, that wouldn't have done anything. Oh, you know what? There's an item room down there. I'll be fine. There's a switch. Yes, I will. It looks as though it's as if it's alive. Grab that. Yes, I will. Actually, thank you very much. Yep. Alright. Quickly leave this room. And, you know, leave the power off because I am conscious of my power consumption. You know, gotta keep those bills down. If I walk, will you hear me? I honestly don't know how. I know some enemies react differently if you walk versus if you run. You could say that this game has a complex stealth system. I had 2 item slots. I could have grabbed the Magnum rounds. Oh my lord. I don't think my brain worked too good. This game has a complex stealth system, unlike anything you've never seen before. At least once I'm done with the mansion, I'll, you know, the last 2 sections are pretty quick. White umbrella. The rest of the game, you know, kind of falls apart. Falls apart, what? Ends quickly. Should take not more than an hour. And then Resident Evil 2 is, I want to say it's shorter than this game, but we'll have to see. That one might have to be the first one I divide into 2 streams, with Resident Evil 2 Part 1 and 2 Part Leon. Just this morning, you had to ring the electricity company and make a payment arrangement to avoid disconnection? What the heck? You know, yeah, let's grab the battery. Like they were gonna shut off power to your house? Otherwise... Ah! It's so hard to turn without them hitting me. Pre-roll ads are on? What the heck, man? Why would you turn on pre-roll ads? That's not cool. Yes, they were. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope you got it figured out, though. That is... I hate that for you if they didn't. Or if you didn't figure it out. My microphone is also sagging, so while this cool cutscene is playing, you get to hear some ASMR of me touching my microphone while trying to get it back in place. What's up, Logan? It's just been a very cold winter. Oh, man. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Dude, 3 Magnum rounds? Which version am I playing? The PS2... the PS1 version on the PS5. Arrange mode. Or, not arrange mode. Hard mode, whatever it's called. Advanced mode. I hate you. I believe this is the director's cut. Yeah, it's director's cut. Yeah, they were willing to work with me, so you set up a plan you could fork. Well, that's good. I hope you could figure out some warmth for winter. Get, like, a big blanket max. Let's get out of the mansion, finally, for the final time. I hope I have everything this time and didn't forget anything like I did last time. You own a physical copy back in 2014? Nice. I collect these games. One of these days I'll have to show off my Resident Evil collection. I mostly just go for games. I don't really own many of the, like, accessories or figures. Can you not touch my butt? There's 2! Come on. Can you... You are rude. That was mean. He's really rude for that one. Oh. Complete in box? Very nice. I want to say the only one that's... That scared me. Can I get past you while you're down? I'm literally a bully. I just shoved him over and ran past him. Alright, almost done with hunters. The only one that's not complete in box that I own is the jewel case version of Resident Evil. I forgot the crank. You know what? That's fine. I could ignore the hunters. I could just go this way. I can't stand hunters, man. They're my least favorite enemy in this game. And since I'm playing on advanced mode, they are bullet sponges. They take like 6 shots from the shotgun. And the way they could just combo you, it's not fun. I don't like it. Makes me upset. They were eating Magnum bullets, so I just decided I'm gonna run past them all now. Yeah, it's not worth it when they could just eat my ammo. Anyway, I'm gonna actually go this way to get back to the item box. Hopefully there's nothing spawned back here. Hey Chris, have you got the crank? No, it's just the way my trousers are sitting. Oh god. Why does it bend twice, Chris? Alright, grab that crank. Maybe I can play with the Colt Python now. Maybe I want to save that for the boss. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see how I feel. I'm gonna have to combine all my Magnum rounds together, though. Where is the crank? There it is. There we go. I can't believe I used practically all my healing items already, too. I am not item maxing right now. Alright. Either way, the game should start speeding up at this point. Wait. I just realized I didn't get Rebecca calling for help. Okay, well, I guess I didn't have to save her. Damn, I had this whole joke set up and everything. Oh, I was gonna do the speedrunning glitch for Rebecca. Damn, that's really unfortunate for me. I guess I set it up in a way where I don't have to save Rebecca from the hunter, but for those of you who don't know, there's a speedrunning glitch where if you enter the room that Rebecca's getting attacked in from the backside where she's not visible, and while she or the hunter are not visible, what the heck? Those zombies are in sync. Can you, like, not touch me, please? Thank you. If you enter that room from the backside, where neither the hunter nor Rebecca are visible, and then you just turn around and leave, it counts as having saved Rebecca, so you don't have to kill the hunter at all. It's really funny. But, I guess I did the right steps to not have to do that. So, oops. Oh well. Or Rebecca will just die on her own. You know, she's her own woman. She could do that if she wants. Damn. I am pressing the X button. Thank you. I was about to get attacked on the elevator. Why did I go this way? Oh, no, wait, because I did the thing. I forgot. Dude, my memory is really good. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? No, I'm scared. How many of you guys in chat have ever played Little Big Planet? Because I did, and I tried to make a Resident Evil map at one point, and I based it off of this section. I never finished it. It might still be on my PS3 somewhere, but yeah, I never finished it. Oh boy, fire! Okay, I gotta be careful. That planet do be little and big, yeah it do. How is it both little and big? What? I love Little Big Planet, though. It's a shame. It's a shame Sony hates it, and me by extension. Alright. I'm just gonna use this first aid spray immediately, because I don't need hunters ruining my life like they do. Alright. This place is spooky and scary.
Enrico!
Yeah?
Don't come any
No,
closer,
he doesn't
Chris.
say yeah here.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Jill's campaign really is the better one with the dialogue.
Hell. Umbrella.
Damn, he's dead.
Who is it? Is someone there?
No, Chris, that was you that just murdered Enrico. You did that.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Chris, there's only one definition for double crosser, so, you know, like, you could, like, you know. Also, if you look closely, I don't know if Twitch's bitrate will let you see it, but if you look closely enough, you can see the differences between the two cranks. This one's the square crank. The pixels look a little more square, see? It's square. And this one is hexagonal. You could tell because it's a little more hexagonal. The pixels on the sprite are very slightly different, but you can tell the difference between the two. If you really, really look hard. Hey, I don't want to hang out with you! That startled me. There's no quick map button in this game, is there? Not until Resident Evil 3, I think. Which is very unfortunate. Where am I? Where did I go? Ah! Okay, it's Jover for Christopher. Game, I hate everything about everything right now. That sucks. Okay, well, I just have to be careful then. I haven't saved in a while too. I'll just have to keep using the rewind feature. This is the best part of the game, by the way. I hope this isn't my blood. Chris, after watching Enrico getting shot. Is this my blood? Sticks in his mouth. Oh my god. It tastes just like mine. What the heck? Can't believe this. You know, I never really thought of that. But yeah, that thing really is shifting Earth. Gulp. I hope this boulder doesn't move. Oh! That sure was frightening. Alright. I'm going to ignore that section for now, because I think if you go that way, a hunter spawns! I want you guys to realize the genuine fear that was in my voice just now. Alright. Damn. I'm messing up the speed run. Anyway. Anyway, where would I be put back at the save point? Let's go right here. Let's rewind right here. Why don't we? Why not right there? I think right there is a good spot. No, it wasn't a good spot, actually. That hunter made me poop my pants, by the way. He swears that next time that boulder's gonna get it. This was the moment that changed everything for Chris. He trusted boulders up until this point. Had to break the door for you? That's what I was trying to do. I just don't have the timing. Haha, you missed this time, nerd. I'll go back for the item when I'm all healed up. Alright, so. Cool speed running trick I learned from Mighty here. Stand here. Yep, I don't have the timing down. Stand here. He barfs on the door. Yep, still don't have the timing down. There we go. He damages it for you. A very cool little speedrunning trick. Alright. I believe there is an item box down here, and there are only snakes in this room, so I'm safe from this point. We are about to have ads in about 4 minutes, by the way. So that'll be good. And then Twitch could stop with the pre-rolls. Honestly hate that about Twitch. If you don't run ads for a certain amount of times, they just run pre-roll on their own. Like, if you don't have 3 minutes of ads every hour, they just decide, alright, guess you're getting pre-rolls, dude. And for those of you who don't know what pre-rolls are, they're the ads that show up when you show up. So if a streamer, if you click onto a new streamer and you're immediately hit with ads, and they're not running an ad break, it's because they're not running 3 minutes of ads per hour. And by doing that, it forces those pre-rolls onto the viewer. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna actually leave the flamethrower in here, because, but you know what, I could actually just unlock the door. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I think this is my worst run of Resident Evil in years. I don't think I've played this poorly in such a long time. Maybe it's just because it's the first time I've done a Chris run-through. On Advanced, and normally I play as Jill on Advanced, and Jill gets access to the grenade launcher, which takes care of hunters super fast. Hey, guy. I don't know why I did that. I was just trying to give him a smooch. You know, I'm a nervous... He's a nervous smoocher. We're not going to talk about all those shots I just missed, right? There we go. Well, I guess I broke even then. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I'm a little hurt. This ad break, I am gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, by the way. Dude, I'm trying to smooch him again. Why? I'm just attracted to him by default. Let's reload real quick. I I need the crank. I just went to check on my TikTok stream and I noticed I was way behind on that thing. Not that, sorry. Ads in 1 minute, and I will be going to take a quick potty break. As you do. Hope you don't mind. I usually use the Magnum on the Hunters when you play as Jill. I kind of just have it set up in my head to use the Magnum in the laboratory. That's how I've always done it. But I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'm pretty certain on normal game modes they die in one shot instead of 2. Alright. I'll finish this in Adtopia, because I know as much as everybody loves the crank, as much as everybody thinks the crank is the best thing in existence, you know, it takes a while. Are you able to walk on it? Oh, you know what? Just a matter of preference, really. It is, yeah. And I like that. I do like that, every weapon feels viable at some point. Anyway, I will be right back. It is, bathroom time for me. No crank, no RE, absolutely. It's funny, because, modern day Resident Evil is more defined by the pliers now. We had the crank for so long, but it's gotten replaced with, pliers. Bolt cutters, I should say. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I hope you guys liked the nearly 2 minutes of scary cave ambience. Because I sure did. Gulp. Alright. I remember the book being in a very strange location. Another speedrunning tip Mighty's given me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a pip. That should be enough. It looks like it's enough. Okay. That was enough. And this saves you a few seconds, because you don't have to push this little thingy back in. Just a fun speedrunning trick that I quite like. Anyway, I believe this is another MO disc on this playthrough. No, it's the lab key. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful time watching about Doritos or whatever. I don't know what they show. Chris! Chris! Scared me. Yes, I will. Alright. I got a little worried about this this book, because the last time I played through this, I actually forgot one of the books. I was like, shoot, what if I do that again? Anyway. We are officially done with the underground, and, the caves. So that's nice. Anyway, let's go grab that last item. And then it will be just the lab. I don't need that yet. I do need this, though. And this crank, I love you, crank. But it's time for us to part ways. I hope you have a nice life. I really do love this game. While I don't believe it's a game that everybody should play anymore, when there's a perfectly good remake that improves upon it on every way, I do think that this is a game that at least most people should consider playing. I know tank controls can be yucky and awkward, but you'll get used to them if you just try it for a few minutes. That's my belief, at least. Wait, what are you? Picture of a wolf, a doggy, a heckin' doggo, a heckin' epic pupper, and eagle. There we go. And then we get the cool CG cutscene that's shockingly dark and very hard to see. Now we just got the lab, which will probably take, I don't know, less than an hour. Shouldn't take too long, really. I always forget that that section's kind of automated, walking in there. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Absolutely. A stretch? Sure thing, Idris. And water. Okie dokie. Three waters. I'm out of water now. You have made me drink the rest of my water. I have no water. I have a Pepsi Zero Sugar, that's all I've got yet. Left. Idris, are you okay? Idris? You're scaring me. Idris? Did you fall on the redeem water button? This is why nobody's a part of the Nut Club. Pepsi is water. True. See, a guy on the internet said one time that if you're in a pinch for water, you can drink Pepsi. Oh, wait, I forgot the key. I'm gonna grab the key. I want the key. I want the key. Yeah, huh? A guy on the internet whom I trust more than my doctor said it. Ugh. I drank so much water just now. I already just peed. I'm gonna have to pee again. Hey. Ciao. That door needs to be unlocked. That is... I can ignore that for now. The reason why I always struggle to beat these games in under 3 hours is because I just love doing everything. Too. You know, I could just, But it's better to drink frickin' water? I know, that's why I said in a pinch. Drink Pepsi. Oh my god, I have not heard the yippee in so long. I could probably make that one cheaper now, since the person who hated it hasn't been here for a while. I made Yippee expensive because somebody hated Yippee. I was like, okay, I'll make it cheap. I'm assuming the codes are gonna be the same, which is John, Ada, Mole. I can't believe Ada existed before Leon. Wow. Should you what? Gulp. I hear nothing now. I hear nothing. All Pedro. Oops, all Pedro. That one works best in Dead by Daylight, because then I... Really? Really? Because then I just can't hear it. I'm gonna get back! Okay, well I got barfed on, not bit. It's locked. I sure did. Alright, we almost done. Just gotta get the save on Jill, and I will be good. Alright, I hate this puzzle. I think this might be the worst puzzle in the game. I'm sure that's a bold stance to take, but I don't like it. It's not very good. Not even certain. It's just because all this medical equipment's in the way. Makes it really tough. Oh my god. Chris! Thank you. I don't know. I don't think block pushing puzzles are really that popular, generally, by, like, anybody. I actually think block pushing puzzles are kinda bad. A Link? Zelda? Legend of Block Push? A shove to the left? Chris, you can do this. Chris! Chris, don't bug out on me. There we go. Oh my god! This medical equipment makes it so annoying. His muscles. Link got big muscles. He can throw Goron. He throwed Goron across world. He very strong. I mean, he needed his boots to stabilize, but, I mean, that's still really impressive. Hi, Rumpy. You scared me. Excuse me. Rumpy, are you enjoying, You have to pee? Dude, I already peed. Come on, bro. Get with it. Alright, everybody knows chat only pees when the streamer pees, okay? That's a rule. But if you really must pee, okay? That's gonna be 15 subs. Okay? It's gonna cost 15 subs to go to the bathroom. Or you have to submit a formal MLA-styled essay as to why you should be allowed to. I'm probably good to use the Magnum all the way now. Maybe. I don't know. Sure, why not? Magnum rounds. You have to combine all of them. It's just, yeah. You can't sweep. You need a broom to sweep. Dreams of draft flunk. Oh, that's another +5. Thank you, thank you. No problem. Die. You know, I'm always here to give tips to my friends, alright? You know, if you ever need a tip, just ask me. The Jesus Code. They made the Bible canon in Resident Evil. Jesus is real here. Ah! Why did that scare me? That was a genuine scare for a second there. What do I need to do? I need to activate the power. Die. Again. These zombies respawn, so they're kind of annoying to really waste ammo on. I don't know why here specifically they decided to have respawning enemies, but, I mean, I appreciate it for the rest of the game, I guess. Will you turn it on? Absolutely. Johnny. Johnny, yes, papa. Ada. Did I really just say John? What's wrong with me? I love how they gave Chris a big, beefy pair of hands for this one section. Honestly, kind of epic. Mole? You can do it, PC. It runs on a DOS. I love that fist bump he does. Yeah! I'm epic! I would love to see if I could combine my, I wonder if... No. Right. I'm gonna complain about TikTok again. Just because it's fun. Since TikTok doesn't have its, API public, I guess. I think that's what I heard. Certain applications can't use... Like, can't make TikTok chat. You can't combine TikTok chat with, using, what's it called? Streamer bot, from my understanding. I mean, I did just do a cursory glance, so maybe there is a way, but from what I saw, there really wasn't a way. I could also be wrong, so just do that to me if I'm wrong. So I have two chats here just kind of hanging out next to each other. It has almost 14 kilobytes of RAM. Whoa! That's almost too fast for me. Alright, oh, I forgot the thing. Let's do a quick little reload here. Yeah, I'll be done before I hit the 5-hour mark. That'd be awesome. I think that's a good time to end the stream. This October is gonna have a lot of fun stuff, I think, for me to play. Because I'm gonna start my little horror channel stuff, my little obscure horror game, obscure horror. It's time to play 42 rounds of Dead by Daylight. I would rather not. One for every killer in the game. Except there's only currently 40 killers in the base game with one in the PTB. That probably won't have anybody playing it right now. Do I have to wait for the killer? For the next killer to come out? Look, it's Wesker. In computer science in 1987, we were taught about this data unit called a gigabyte, which we were told will never have relevance for home or small businesses. Whoa. How many kilobytes is a gigabyte? It must be a lot. It must be at least 600 kilobytes, right? I will never fill up that much space. I mean, with the games I play... Sorry. Let me say it in American terms. Gunburger. Man, terabyte, and then I started hearing about yottabytes like 10 years ago. And then, oh, what's past a yottabyte? A megabyte? Wait, mega's already a thing. Oh god, bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch! No! No! That was scary. Them's the facts. Because this paper is called Facts. That's my joke. Hope you liked it. You know, when I was a kid, I always thought this was Chun-Li. Part of me still thinks it's Chun-Li. I love you, Chun-Li, babe. Let me kiss, babe. Alright, see you, babe. Chun-Li's my wife, okay? You can't take her from me. And Ada. And, there's another one. Sheva's, you know, there too. I ran out. Oh, Samus! I forgot about Samus. I love Samus. That was really frightening. Okay. After this, I'm gonna go hang out with my cool friend, Jill. She and I are homies, after all. New enemy type in here. I forgot what they're called. Chimeras. They're called chimeras. I don't know why they're called chimeras, but they look like flies. Maybe they're like bred with I didn't mean to, I overshot. No. Maybe they're bred with like flies. I don't know. They are called assholes. You know what? Yeah, they are. That's their new canon name. Because they're a human-fly hybrid. Dude, this room is so loud. I don't like it. Ow! My stupid, ugly face. It's Chimera.
But a chimera is typically depicted as 3 different creatures at once, and not 2.
Oh. Somebody just left their battery here. I'll pick that up. I got you, homie, don't worry. I hope you guys can hear me talk, because I can't hear myself talk. That'd be really embarrassing if I forgot that. Chris, the mansion's about to explode. We need this out. Battery! Okay, I can finally hear myself think again. I'll take that, sure. Oh. Oh, they despawned. This is really embarrassing. Of course. I was trying to be all cool. I was trying to be slick. Now I'm getting chopped by a naked man. A second naked man has hit Chris. Why isn't Chris auto-aiming? Thank you. They're like The Fly in the movie The Fly. The iconic movie The Fly. Dude, The Fly is one of those few... You know, I'm lying. Like, a lot of black and white movies are genuinely terrifying still. It's just that grainy feel of how icky everything is. Alright, let's see my cool friend, Jill.
Chris!
Hello, Jill.
Jill!
You're real.
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here.
Oh!
I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Just squeeze out the bars. Chris, use your massive muscles to pry open the bars for her. Come on. In The Fly, there's this guy, see, and he mixes DNA with a fly, and he turns into a fly and does fly stuff. Fly. Now you're telling me a man mixes his DNA in the movie The Fly. There's the fly that gets into a machine that the man is using. And because of that, it combines his DNA with the fly, creating the fly? That was really obnoxious. I'm sorry. Let's grab a quick green herb. I'm running out of healing items again. Shoot. Man, I am not heal maxing this playthrough. That's okay. There's some herbs up there. I'll probably use a few in this tyrant fight. And we're in the last 10 minutes of the game. That's fun. And then my friend is going to show up. I didn't get fooled this time. Normally I get fooled by interacting with the elevator itself and not the elevator switch.
Chris!
My friend! She's real.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Dude.
Yes, sir!
It sounded like he just shoved a hoagie down his throat in that line. He sounded like he was choking on a freaking cannoli. I don't know if anybody else heard that, but he's like, well, don't go out alone. Rebecca, you're safe. I got the fly out from the DVD store and was very disappointed
Chris,
to discover
as my subordinate, you have
fly
wonderful talent.
I would never
Fly
work for a
swat.
company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
No! Vigilantes. What?
Now, the worst
with the
possible
police.
situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Aw, damn, dude.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
I have something to show you, Chris. Reaches into his pocket, pulls out a small frog. Look at this, Chris. How would I react if a door-to-door fly swat salesman knocked at my door? I don't know. I would be like, that's a very specific thing to sell. What? Are they fancy, or are they just like Dollar Tree swatters? My heart's exposed outside of my chest, too. He's just like me, for real, for real.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
He's gonna say the line.
Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
And you're gay!
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
That's a
You
reference
can
to
make
a
sure yourself
animation, by the way.
Whether Tyrant is
That's
a
a really
failure
good
or
one. If
not.
you want a funny animation, look up Wesker, You're Pitiful. That's all you need to Google. Just Wesker, You're Pitiful. And the animation will pop up. I think it's done by, like... Who made it? I'll just link it for anybody who wants to see it.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
No! There you go.
What?
If you want a good laugh.
Don't
there you
come
go.
this way! No!
Ow! My tummy. You can't kill me.
You can't kill me.
Damn, they really did give him some butt cheeks, didn't they? But how would I react to a fly swat door-to-door salesman? I'd probably... Depending on how awkward I felt, I would probably awkwardly buy one item in hopes of him going away. And then wonder for the next couple of minutes how he stays in business. Doing nothing but fly swatters. Chris, why did you aim at Wesker's corpse and not... Chris, why are you not aiming at the big man? There we go. Alright, see ya. Oh, wait. Wesker might have an item on him. What a miserable death. No, that's the remake that he has an item. For his sanity. He comes off as like a 1950s, salesman. Where is it? Where is it? Is it just this? Yeah. As cheap in death as he was in life. I love the casual walk.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How
Damn.
about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Wesker. Chris, you are so funny. Also, Wesker's low-key kind of dumb for shooting her in the bulletproof vest and not, like, her face. Or, like, her stomach. Or any part of her that is exposed. That's on Wesker at that point.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It
Wow.
said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here.
Wait a minute,
We should
Tyrant
blow
virus?
this place up.
Well, no, we should collect that resource and use
We
it
are
as evidence.
already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
You know what?
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
I don't know, maybe it's a good idea to destroy the research so nobody else gets their hands on it, but, like, at the same time, I feel like that's some really good evidence. In fact, Resident Evil 3 goes out of its way to say that, the lack of evidence is what was keeping a lot of people safe. Chief Irons, at least, I believe. I don't know, there's, like, a lot of legal stuff in Resident Evil 3 that was, like, lore stuff where it's like, you're a bad person and I'm trying to put you in jail, and Chief Irons is over here like, nuh-uh, you don't have no proof. At least I think that's what happened. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Alright, time to go save Jill. That is so loud. Chris could sell the evidence. Yeah, to the highest bidder. Oh my god. That would be such a messed up ending to sell it to, like, some other major pharmaceutical company that's gonna be just as evil as Umbrella. That would be so messed up. I would laugh. Alright, Jill! Jill, my babe! The triggering system, what?
Jill, sorry for making you
The
wait.
Nostromo
Chris!
siren. Oh. Probably a default, or a, Whoa. Whoa, that PS1 hug.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Probably like from a like a default, not a default, a sound library, like a CD.
Let's get going.
Nostromo. I don't have a gun equipped. Now, Nostromo, reminded me. After hacking Chris to death while giggling, oh my god. Rebecca's actually a, like, total psychopath. That would be a terrifying twist. I wouldn't like that. I was about to mention, though, speaking of the Nostromo, I've been interested in trying out trying Alien not Colonial Marines. Alien Isolation. That might be a game I can stream for,
Let's get
Halloween.
going.
Not Halloween, but, for just October in general. That could be a fun time, I think, personally. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be a miserable time. Should take cover immediately. I don't know. How do you take cover from a massive exploding building? That's gonna have hallways full of flames. That's like the tornado warning or the nuke warning where they would just say duck and cover under your desk and you'll be perfectly safe.
Last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Rebecca as Norman Bates. Chris says the woman Norman Bates immediately kills at the start of the movie.
There is 3
With
minutes
a shower
until
scene of him
explosion.
getting stabbed.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
We're so proud of you. Why did you choose 3 minutes?
Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
Look at those monsters you can't see off screen. But I swear there's a lot of them. Ah. Gotta love how this game gives you, like, essentially 1.5 minutes to fight the final boss. I love that so much. Because of the cutscene taking away a lot of the time. I'll just mosey on over, grab this real quick. Grab my Nerf dart. There we go. Just blast that Nerf dart away. There it goes. Goodbye, Nerf dart. Really glad Brad saw that Nerf dart flying through the air. It's not oh no. Chris is standing there thinking, I feel like there's something about to attack me, but I can't tell what. Chris, for the love of... actually aim at the creature!
Oh my god, he's aiming to the right of the creature. Of the tyrant. Chris, you silly Billy. Oh my god, Chris. I swear to god, his auto-aim is not working. Ow, my... Ow. Ouchie. Ow. Why is his auto-aim bugging out like that? Ow. Ow. Goodbye, world. Okay, thank you.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
The monsters plural? Alright, y'all. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This game is a product of its time. And, being a product of its time, it's kind of violent with its flashing lights. So, flashing light warning! That always hurts my freaking eyes. Yay! I did it, guys! I did it! The man is dead. Bro, we got cat pictures in the Discord. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. From both Rumpy and Whiskey. Always love to see cat pictures. Anyway, I beat the game, y'all. Hope you're proud of me. Wahoo! Resident Evil's still my favorite game. One of my favorite games, so I'm happy to have beaten it again. It's finally over. We've escaped. And now we ride off into the sunset. Turn that down a little bit. Charlie, Inez, Gregory, Linda, Eric, Jason, everybody's favorite actors. Yeah. Resident Evil's still such a fun time. IMHO. I love this game. And I'm excited to keep going with the Resident Evil-a-thon. You know, this is just the start of it, y'all. There's still a Resident Evil 2 coming after. Perhaps even a 3, and every number in between that and 9. Including everyone's favorite number, Code Veronica. Yeah, Code Veronica's the only one with the outlier of a name. Code Veronica, I think, is going to be another pain to play. Just because that one's the hardest in the series. But I think I have it pretty okay memorized. If not, then that's what guides are for, I guess. I don't know. It'll probably be after 3. I think I'll go Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 0, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll start hitting on the DLCs after that. Or, you know, all that stuff. All that fun stuff. Here he goes. Wow, what a man. A real American hero. See my abysmal stats. Cool stream, man. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Red Dawn. It was nice to have you in. I did not... Oh, I got under 5 hours, so I'll get one thing, I think. I get the, What a tough guy. Wow, thanks. You've closed this case completely.
Wow. I did it. Me. Yeah, I still love Resident Evil. I did have to get a little cheesy there, but it was my first time doing hard mode as Chris. I used to think Ada's name was Veronica. Really? That's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the we're gonna go ahead and end the Resident Evil the TikTok stream now. So for all nobody on on the TikTok stream, thanks for everybody who stopped by. Thanks Rumpy for the roses, whatever those are. I don't know what roses are. Yeah. It was fun. I'll keep streaming on TikTok. Eventually I'll be able to actually, like, do my own thing on TikTok and not, you know, DBT time. No. Close your eyes and imagine a world where DBD is playing right now. There you go. Play Resident Evil in Dead by Daylight. So I'd have to get an entire cast of Resident Evil characters and a Resident Evil killer in one game. How do I end? There it is. End live. Alright. If anybody's lurking on... probably not. Bye! Wait, if I receive 29 more likes, I'll receive my next goal. Hang on. I could spam my own likes. Oh boy. Do they count? Did that count? 5 more biddies. Thank you. Wait, play Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight. Rumpy, you gotta give me 29 more likes right now. They're telling me to get 29 more likes. So I could reach the next whatever. Please, I'm begging you. I'm literally begging you on my hands and knees. Did it work? I don't know. I don't see anything about likes. You're tapping? Bro, you gotta tap more. Look at me, I'm tapping on my own. Oh, you sent a rose. Oh, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Oh, look at them go. Wow. Nice to view your chat and performance in real time. Dude, I don't want to do more. All right, let's see what happens if I end the stream now. Share your live for more viewers? No, I'm ending it. All right, y'all. Thank you for getting me that cool goal. I don't know what it means, but it meant something, I guess. Oh, it's giving me statistics now. Wow. I got 27 cents. Low-key, that's honestly not bad. Just whatever. Yay, 27 cents. Go and check some FA streamer on TikTok real quick, my bad. Bro, can't believe you. Anyway, y'all. Yeah, that's the end of this. Hope you liked Resident Evil 1. Still a game, a beloved game. Game I enjoy quite a bit. I'm excited to next Sunday, next weekend in general, I should say, will be Resident Evil 2. Farts the Dark Souls theme. That's pretty cool. Glad you could do that. Oh, wait, shoot. Let me hit y'all with the credits real quick. Thank you, Capital Bill, The Killing Fields, and Wim D. Fox for the follows. Thank you to all my beautiful, hot, amazing subs. Those who resubbed. Those who gifteds. Wait, why aren't I on the sub gifteds? Thank you for all the bits. Thank you, Peaches, for the raid. Thank you for the cool... those. My brain not working no more. Alright, y'all. I had a really good time playing this. I'm glad to be back streaming again. I don't know if I want to play Dead by Daylight again anytime soon. I'm kind of feeling a bit whatever on Dead by Daylight. As I like Dead by Daylight, but I think not like a break, but I think I want to stream some other games for a bit. Maybe just this week. I want to get back into Elden Ring. I really want to get back into Elden Ring. So we'll get some Elden Ring soon. But for now, it's we're gonna do some Resident Evil. We're gonna do some other cool things. Probably not. But, you know, I'll say that just because I'm a streamer and streamers say words that they never live up to. Anyway, y'all, have a good night. See you next time for Resident Evil 2, or whatever comes in between that. Poster live highlights? What? Person I never heard about got 86,189 live views from his posts they created on highlights. Stop. Dude, if they're gonna spam me, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, y'all. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.